Alright, and we're good to go. Everyone but Charir's here. Charir's running a little bit late. How's everybody today?
Doing good.
Very good.
You sound already drunk.
I haven't even started yet.
Just your background blood alcohol level. Just through osmosis.
You're not even wrong.
Shay, our DM, is having fun over there in the corner, screaming into her voice mod, so don't mind her silence for now.
Oh, the terror.
Well, I can't do anything until fucking Red shows up, who's late! Where the fuck is Red?
He said he's logging in. That was
How
2
long
minutes
does
ago.
it take to log in?
By logging in, he probably meant he just unlocked his front door and is walking to his computer to turn it on. That's what logging in means, right? The door was a log once.
Pretty sure a cat sees a lizard.
Dan, I love the way your brain works.
I hate it.
Oh, there's a little lizard boy outside. The kitty sees it.
I could just hear in the background, Aelin, Aelin.
It's fucking horrifying.
That's... Breathe in honey mustard there. That's the solution to the agent voice rap. You just have Shay go on the other side of the room and yell into your mic. Just hear in the background, Aelin, you motherfucker, I'm gonna kick your ass!
Boy, I'd log out so quick.
Adrian, you sound different. I can't do your
Why
voice.
do you sound like a woman?
Whenever I try and do your voice, I just slip it to Saad.
Oh, thank you, Spunk.
Don't know why it was so unintelligible considering the fact that it's just a Grax voice altered.
Oh, what did Spunk say? Oh, I angst out, damn it.
We're gonna have fun today, Spunk, I think.
Oh well, so, who wants to recap what happened last time since some people aren't showing up yet?
Do you finally want to do it, Hatter, or...?
No.
You've been late a few times, Dan, so I'm gonna let you give it a shot.
Okay. I'm just gonna wait for the person who just joined the call to get in the game.
Oh, yeah.
You
Alright.
can start recapping.
Alright. So, last time, we started by, starting the Great March of Spiders through rush hour traffic with a bunch of angry dwarves yelling and getting late slips. I was apparently king of the spiders as we led them through to the 3 places they were being sold off to. I don't remember what those 3 places were because I was too busy frolicking with spiders. We finished up that, got back to the barn, or the farm, not the barn. Got our payment, and were offered to stay the night there so we could clean the silk in the morning. Aelin offended the owner, so he was not allowed to sleep inside. And Wilk decided to go visit his feather mama again.
And sleep with Sahara.
It implied that he implied to Susie that he wanted to fuck her mom, and then implied to Sahara that he wanted to fuck Susie.
I mean, who doesn't, am I right? Okay, I'll just shut up now.
I am doing recap. He came to terms with some shit, you know, unwilling therapy on Sahara's part. She just kind of sat there, was like, cool story, bro, you want power? He took an oath as a Valkyrie and will be getting his wings sometime soon. After that, we woke up, sans Wilk, because he was still over in the desert, sleeping over at Sahara's place. And we started cleaning up the silk. I don't think much important happened until lunch when Wilk reappeared and then sent Charir to go talk to Grak.
Which was a terrible idea to begin with.
Because anytime Charir is asked any question, his brain shuts off. So he was asked why he and his group was being chosen by Creator's children, and instead of saying that he was rescuing Tree Jesus, he just said, I don't know.
He misunderstood very badly.
So that made Grak a little angry, and
A little.
The only reason why she
You're
didn't
not
cut
dead.
off. Yeah, you're not dead.
Well,
If she was, look, motherfucker. You see that shit around the seat of Dune?
no.
You see the lava?
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah. If you made her really angry, she would have enveloped you in that.
I wasn't saying I didn't make her. That I made her like
Okay.
super angry. I just meant she was more than a little angry.
Not really, considering the fact that she didn't split off your connection.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He
Rhea.
didn't make her angry enough to split his connection with
That
Rhea
is
because
true.
Rhea wanted him, and he's at least strong for a tiny, puny, pathetic kobold.
Ow.
Hey, Grax implied words, not mine.
Yeah, Greg didn't even say that, so.
Wow. No, I'm talking about Oswald here.
Because Rhea later said, like, at least you're strong for a kobold.
Right.
True.
That's
that was
why
Rhea.
That was
Yep.
Rhea.
Anyway, he eventually got back, was traumatized, went off to the side of the farm to sulk, and then with enough prodding and, motivational speaking, he turned around and admitted he killed Dwayne.
Yeah, I was sulking.
Yep. Sulking and not doing anything else, not releasing any bodily fluids.
No.
After that revelation and a bit more pep talk, we decided to collect our pay for cleaning up the silk, which I believe was 2 gold to myself and Aelin, and 1 gold to Wilk and Charir because they fucked off for half the day, and no gold to Lufa because people are racist against Harvest Watchers.
She doesn't know what it is, man.
Joking.
She thinks you're like an artificer of some kind and just created this thing, so.
That's why I'm joking.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I got 2 pounds of silk. I don't know if anyone else got any more silk, and we left to go to the inn to regroup for the next day and make sure that Lila had not murdered the elf. Which, surprise, surprise, she did not murder the totally a slasher villain and gonna be the boss of our Halloween campaign.
Oh God.
She instead made a bath there. So people bathed, we slept. Charir called his parents and clarified he did not fuck a creator or a dragon.
Correct.
They
did think for a brief moment that he kidnapped one.
That
Yes.
is true.
They basically said, look, just don't talk to us about it, please. They warned him that there was increased Goliath activity, and then he basically admitted that he almost helped the dwarf Nazis, and they said, we raised you better than that.
Yeah.
He cut off the call, and then did anything else happen before we left for the next thing?
Not really.
I mean,
No,
we
not
slept, and then we.
Yeah, I mean, that's
woke up
implied that when
yeah.
I say we went to bed.
Cleaning the temple was fun.
Yeah, I was gonna
Well,
say
that's
the
the
next
next
thing
day.
was that we left for the temple. We had to walk through the fire Nazi place, and thankfully we're not strung up.
You weren't strong.
None of
Luckily,
us
you
were
went-
strung up.
Well, what I was saying was you were the only one who actually went in there.
No, we had to walk
Really?
through the fire Nazi quarter.
Oh, you meant the quarter in general. Okay, never mind.
Yes. We got to the Temple of Pure Crystal? Yeah, that's what it was. Found out they really just did not like us and wouldn't fucking acknowledge us except for telling us to take off our goddamn shoes because y'all's shoes are nasty.
Rude.
Well, I'm sorry that weird leather treads pick up more dirt than feet do. We cleaned for a whole day. They somewhat acknowledged us by non-verbally communicating that they don't believe in stepladders. And we hopefully retrieved our shoes and Sharir's egg. You never stated that you did, but I hope you guys did.
Yeah. But if
And
you'd like, we can go back. I assume that we did. I just didn't want to
we
interrupt.
returned to the inn and went to sleep. Did I miss anything after the temple?
Hmm,
No.
not really.
Only other thing I can remember is that Lufa asked Oswald to help stuff her with the fire silk because she wants to be cuddly.
Yeah.
Because she must hug, but she stick.
I was gonna ask you, do you have needle and thread to help with that, or are you literally just stuffing her like a scarecrow?
Stuffing her like a scarecrow, and,
You're gonna use
When that-
about 2 pounds of fucking fluff then.
well, guess how much I bought?
2
No,
pounds?
she bought one.
I bought one and she bought one.
If you use up the 2 pounds, I will state that at least her torso is nice and fluffy, and you probably got some around her legs, but you had to use bits of rope to tie around her knees to keep them from falling out.
We
And
totally
then
did
upper
just
arms.
you
well.
find thin strands of I don't know, cord or something to tie around the neck and the wrists and the waist and the legs.
We probably should get it sewn professionally eventually, though.
You have not seen this yet. We did this in private because this is embarrassing for Lufa.
And that's when we ended that night.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
With me scolding him for saying that he wasn't there.
Exactly. See, it's gone full
Who
circle.
would like to roll the D20, the D50?
I haven't done it yet.
Okay, never mind.
I have yet to do it. So let's see. 45, everybody.
Wilk, are you the kind of person who remembers people's birthdays and pets' names and stuff?
I mean, typically, whenever I have the chance to remember things. I remember a lot of things lately, but before the mutations, I don't know.
I mean, you did remember the little stable hands kid's name quite fervently, despite everyone else.
And I remember our drakes like pumpkins.
Oswald, are you the kind of person who remembers people's birthdays and pets and names and stuff?
Birthdays, yes. Pets, yes. Names, no. I remember the existence of the pets and how adorable they are. I don't remember their names.
Aelin, are you the kind of person who remembers people's birthdays and pets' names and stuff?
I forget people's names the minute I stop looking at them.
Got it. And Charir, are you the kind of person who remembers people's birthdays and pets' names and stuff?
Who are you again?
Alright. Good talk, bitches. Good talk. Anyway.
There are very specific situations where I do. Outside of that, no.
Now she said that, I'm just imagining, because he wants to get us out of there, the elf wrote off an official, paid-for renaming form to change the Copper Claws to bitches.
So you guys were about to be going to sleep for the night, I do believe, or have you already done?
About to go to sleep.
We had just taken a nice bath in our perfectly safe jacuzzi.
Of course.
Nobody asked where the bubbles are coming from.
It is really deep, by the way. It's kind of ridiculous.
Where are these bubbles coming from? Look down to see violently drowning elf. Oh.
That sounds about right.
So
Or
what are you guys doing for the evening before bed?
Just relaxing, reading his Thieves' Cant book.
I want to remind you to be very careful how you pronounce that second word.
Anyone else?
Hey, Oswald.
Again, I am off in an unseen corner.
I know.
Hey, Oswald!
Has anyone seen Oswald?
He went upstairs.
I finally get back to the group.
I'm gonna try to find Oswald.
Alright.
I mean, he thinks he's being quiet, but he's not. You know, like when you have to try and put a bandage on a dog or something, they keep flailing, you're like, no, stop it, no.
Yep.
Disadvantage, you still would have found him.
Oswald, you over here?
No.
Then who is?
No one.
Very funny. I
Well
needed
done.
to try a thing with you.
Oh.
Okay, give me a second.
I will
No, I'm not.
wait outside the not door or whatever.
I'm assuming there are
Turn your
doors in
back
this place.
You turn your back. You guys are still in. Upstairs is like a second level of things, but it's mostly just offices for people that should be working here. Which one of them, most of them are locked. I guess maybe one or two could be unlocked. And then there's that one room that is obviously the largest, supposed to be probably for the head of this place. Probably where he ends up sleeping or spends most of his time. It's locked.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try and go in there and see the bodies he has hanging from the ceiling.
Wow, you really don't like him.
You're really
I am
doubling.
convinced he is a fucking serial killer in
You're
the making.
doubling down on this this murderer aspect.
Friendly reminder that you do have a dryad that likes things that are red.
Yes, I just need to figure out how to get him out of here.
We will replace him with dwarves.
I mean, if we kidnapped him, I'm pretty sure that
None of the dwarves would mind, but the Adventurers Guild would mind.
Yeah, but they wouldn't have to know it was us.
We were the last people sent there.
Yeah.
So you're waiting outside the door, Wilk.
You hear
Yep.
struggling and flailing and the sound of sticks hitting the ground.
Do you
Clack, clack, clack.
need help in there?
Now,
Look to Lusan. Lusan looks to me. Look at door again. I have no idea. Brother.
he suddenly rushes out of the door and slams the door behind him. What do you need?
I have a question for you.
Yeah.
When I do my rune things, I do my rune to like clean us a little bit, spruce us up. I feel the energy coming from more within, because that's how the Slayers do that, similar to the monks. It's more of our inner energies and limited control, right?
He's nodding.
What's it like when you do yours? Do you feel it within, or do you feel it from like your stone?
Sort of both. I feel it from the stone first, and then it flows into me, and then I use it. The stone gives the essence of the monster to me, and then I channel that essence for what I'm doing.
Shit.
Why?
I lift up my hand and it starts to glow, and then it just, all the scuffs and cuts and scrapes on your armor start to mend. I feel this through the feather, and then, like you said, through me.
So it's just an external source of power.
No, this feels like magic.
Yes. Power, magic, same thing. Magic, power.
I don't remember Susie saying that being a Valkyrie would make me magical.
It didn't.
But he didn't ask.
It didn't
That's
make
fair.
you magical, though. The feather's magical. Like,
No, he's magical now.
oh yeah. Well, is he really magical, or is he the weird magical like me?
He's magical.
Oh, okay.
He has the ability to shape and pull on soul, even without the feather. The feather just helps him.
Oh,
Welcome, little one. She pats your head. You feel nothing.
I'm minorly terrified. Excited, but minorly terrified.
Try not to get kidnapped. I'd not like my mom to have to rampage through a city.
I mean, she have to beat us to it, but I gotta go back and finish taking care of them. Bye. He just slams the door.
What the fuck is he doing?
I
You
don't
learn to be
care
a
right
man.
now, because he never hides anything, so whatever it is, it probably has nothing to do with him.
For
Okay.
but a moment, he channels the boggle to reach his hand out of a portal and smack Charir. But he doesn't have that power, unfortunately. I want it.
Why do I feel like I was just slapped in a different dimension?
In the different timeline where I got the ability from the
Right,
boggle.
exactly.
I'm gonna meditate and rest as soon as I can then.
It feels like you've gotten enough power. You should probably go see mom soon. It's time to fly.
Fly?
Hasn't it been 24 hours?
Yeah.
And what the voice in the sky said. I could have sworn I'd just come from there. Or did she find others?
What? Why? Why others? What does others have to do with anything?
I'm just thinking about whenever we would do classes, they would have multiple people.
Well, this isn't much of a class. This is just you've shown that you're dedicated enough. You've done enough things to help enough people and follow the rules while doing so. That it's time. You're no longer an initiate. At least as soon as you go see mom.
I'll try to do that in the morning. Right now I'm trying to figure out how not to. My eyes start to glow randomly, and y'all start hearing a slightly louder voice upstairs. How not to make this happen whenever I don't want it to.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to get a rein on magic right now. I don't know how to not cast it yet.
You just have to will it!
What'd he say?
Don't think about it.
The ground starts to shake briefly.
You have
Also-
to will it!
I don't think you're gonna have much of a choice. I think she's gonna pull on you come morning if you go or don't.
Shit, I'm gonna have to warn them. Oswald, I might be gone in the morning.
I can hear everything. You're not quiet whatsoever.
Start going downstairs.
I'm sure they'll hear it too.
You're gonna get your baby wings. You're gonna fly.
Wings.
Yeah.
Looks at doublet that is part of studded leather armor.
Yeah, about that. You're gonna want to get that fixed. Little slits in the back will work.
As I'm going downstairs, I'll look to the others randomly. Do any of you know how to put slits in leather armor?
Hold on. Let me look at my skills.
Pulls out his sword.
I mean, I know how to repair armor. I don't know about split. Oops, I clicked the wrong thing.
I'm assuming you're still thaumaturging your voice super loud.
Ever so slightly. You said will it, so he's trying to, like, not just let things be.
More like don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't stop
Shit, not
thinking
thinking
about
about it again.
it. Don't think about it.
Hey, whatever you're not thinking about, you're thinking about it.
For some reason, I feel like that worked. Maybe it's because I did something else that benefits me. Because I felt warm there for a second.
But you're still super loud, aren't you?
No, it replaced it.
Okay.
He guidanced himself to stop guidancing himself.
Wow.
Alright, now
I mean, if you are unwillingly guidancing yourself, then it would apply.
Okay, let's, right. Right. I'm going to leave this armor here. I don't know how long I'll be gone in the morning.
Gone? Where would you
Sahara's
be gone?
calling me, apparently.
Who's that?
The creator.
Oh,
Should we take the elf?
No, he would probably
Please don't.
piss her off with the whole Adrian thing.
Oh.
As funny as it sounds.
He's gonna look genuinely offended at that.
Head,
well, fuck
head
you, now I
poking
wanna
from
go.
the stairs. Also, his general, like, aura of chaos.
Fuck you too!
True.
I'm chaotic too!
He is pretty chaotic. I don't think he'd get along with them.
Do you have
Does your
any
mom
idea how much
smite
I want to meet
mortals?
Sahara just because she's a big bird?
Is my mom what?
Does she smite mortals?
No, but she'd probably bring him back. Like all the effort I'd take to bring you there, and then she'd just send them back.
Fair.
She doesn't like lawbreakers.
I haven't broken any laws. Oh wait,
Fighting in
Are
the
you
public
sure?
does indeed count as a law you have broken.
And also assaulting people, like, just whenever they insult you, that also counts as a broken law.
Ah, right, you're just gonna go dragging up the past now, are you?
Pretty sure that's the present, my friend.
Hey.
And the future.
Hey.
Wait, how did you hear that?
Because I'm walking down the stairs.
Oh shit, hi.
Alright, I'm
Hi.
going to leave the armor. Luckily, it's not very heavy or anything.
Do you know, Susie, do you know where things will pop out?
I mean, I guess I could mark it for. Well, I'll put my paw down and then you mark it, right? Can you do that?
Okay, yeah, I just pull out some charcoal and I start rubbing along a lot. Like, how big are they gonna be?
I don't know. It really varies, but it's only going to be 2 since he's from flame. So it'll be here to here, here to here. Make them a bit wider so they have some comfortable, and it's not going to cut off circulation.
Okay.
2? You mean that some people only have 1?
No, some people get 4.
Yeah, some people get more than 2.
I was just imagining somebody with 1 wing. That
That's called a fin.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, apparently he's gonna get wings.
What?
I'm just not even going to question it.
Shit.
A
okay.
wolf? Huh.
Blessing from Sahara. I mean, this is a blessing, essentially a blessing from Ellen Therial. So holds up his crystal.
You know, I like
No.
how we normalize random things that break the laws of nature and physics.
Well, this is completely new. I don't know why you guys are taking it so well.
Right?
Like he's
That's
he's
my
her
whole
first
point.
Valkyrie, and she's only had like the idea of what Valkyrie should be for fucking eons.
Wait, if
Like,
I'm
what
getting wings for this, does that mean when Charir makes Grak happy, he's gonna turn into a rock?
Yeah,
I don't know
wing,
what Greg
sure.
has in plan for the people that
Like-
he likes.
Susie, I think I can explain how I'm taking this so well, and he proceeds to walk vertically up a wall.
Look, I don't like to think of you as a thing other than an enigma.
Enigma.
Right? Oh.
She did that in character, by the way. She had a problem with that word.
I mean,
You know, it's every curse word known to beings,
Yeah.
but Enigma. She suddenly turns into Nemo. And then
how, speaking of strange things on our bodies, how's that handprint tattoo going for you, Aelin?
We're not gonna be talking about that.
Also, to be fair, you guys are the most, like, accepting, like, oh yeah, you know, people disappear, people die, things happen, you know, people gain wings, talk to creators, you know, everything seems really normal to
I mean,
you guys.
talking to creators and all that, it kind of makes sense since we're, you know, rescuing the son of one, but the whole, like, when Blue and, I've forgotten his name, but Oswald and Fenris, when they both disappeared, I was very worried until I found out that it's nothing to be worried about.
I
That I'm
mean,
dead.
I had a
we're
good
also
week
very
or two-
trusting.
I had a good week or two to put it all into some kind of coping sense after the first time it happened.
Oh, I know. I'm not saying like criticizing or anything. I'm just saying like I'm just rolling with it because you know what else can you really do at this point? If I make a fuss and you guys don't, that's not going to help anything.
You just gotta learn to internalize it until it puts you into an early grave.
No. ...
You
You have to learn how to deal with it quickly and efficiently.
Charir walks over to Aelin and puts his hand on his shoulder to go,
you know, I'm here if you ever want to talk, buddy. I worry about you.
I will drown you.
Tentacle slaps you away from the water. Your hand is now wet.
Aw.
He's mine, thank you.
I didn't want to take him from you.
And I don't
Yeah,
belong to
you
anyone.
did it. Bubbles from the water.
I think you're misunderstanding the relationship I'm fostering here.
Hey, Lila, me and Charir are always here if you want to talk.
That is
Hey,
true.
go ahead.
Lila, is Aelin going to get tentacles?
What?
What?
If I'm getting wings, does that mean he can get tentacles one day?
He's in no way related or affiliated with the Unthul.
Wilk,
It was a
you've
joke,
just
Oswald.
started being a what do you call it, blessed of Sahara, and you're already getting wings. The Primalists are essentially like the ones that channel the blessings of Ellen Therial. Do I look like I'm made of wood to you?
I mean,
Sometimes.
would you think so?
But again.
Slow
already-
predatory head turn.
He's already bound his soul to Adrian, so I don't think there's really any saving him at this point.
Well, yeah, that's why it was a joke. If I was being realistic, it'd probably be horns or something.
Yeah, if you're being realistic, it's either horns or he's gonna get set on fire.
Oh,
That's
that would be fucking
terrifying.
sweet.
He already did get set on fire though.
That's true.
Yeah.
Kinda
That's-
enjoyed it.
I mean, did
When
you?
you
You were passed
were
out.
struck down in the alleyway and almost killed.
Eh, we all like what we like.
I worry about your rewriting of your own history. At the times, during these times, you don't seem to be very happy, and then afterwards, you're like, everything was sunshine and rainbows
When do I ever seem happy to you?
when you're around your sister.
Hey, he's got me there.
While murdering things.
And you've got me there. Why are you all picking on me today?
We're not. It just crimes were mentioned, and me and Charir are both former town guards. So
Let's go back to the wing boy over there.
yeah. Do either of you have like needle and thread, like thick cord?
I mean, I have a little bit of like armor care supplies, so there might be something of that nature. in
Nah,
there.
that's for metal. This is leather.
I mean,
Absolutely nothing.
Okay, I'll have to go shopping then.
I have replacement parts. He's just sifting through his bag.
I'm sure everyone's got this taken care of. Why does it feel like
Yeah.
I'm focused on this ordeal?
Can I come
Everyone
with
gets
you?
a plus 1d4.
What was that?
I said, I'm sure everyone's got this. It'll be fine. Why does it feel like I'm focusing on this, though?
Do we
It's
feel
because
the
you
magic
are focusing on it.
washing over us?
Well, yeah, you all are kind of glowing slightly and feel like you can do things a bit better.
I want to do a backflip.
I was gonna
Perform
break
a
it.
backflip.
Do you want to do a backflip?
I do. I just need to figure out which is acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
That would be acrobatics. Yep. Holy shit! And I roll a d4.
I don't know if it works against that because it's attacks and saving throws, but for the sake of roleplay, fuck it. Yeah!
You do really well.
I would have said I was in my armor just for impressiveness, but I would have assumed I wasn't.
Luson claps.
Hey, wow. Okay, so that's the first time I've ever done that before.
All right, turn that off. Bops you on the nose
Goes away. Why do I feel tired now?
because
Because
you don't have to feel anything yet. That came from me. Don't do that. Stop that.
I'm going to try, sorry.
If you start using spell slots unnecessarily, this is gonna be a real hard time.
That was
They
still
never
really
teach
cool.
you- Look, did they never teach you how to clear your mind?
So the way that the rune thing was I had to put it into motion. I'd like wave my hand around, nothing happens, but I have to keep feeling it. So I'd
That's
be
not the
thinking
question
about
I
it.
asked.
So this is completely different. I'm always thinking about something.
They've never taught you how to clear your mind.
So
Only
ju-
when we meditate to rest, which is why I'm really
That.
wanting to meditate to rest.
Okay, look. How about you start linking all of this to motions just like your runes? Start treating it like your runes, but it comes from a different source.
Okay.
That way, it only triggers when you've done a thing that you feel needs to be done.
It's kind of like when you associate with calming nature to meditation. Whenever you start breathing a certain way, a lot of times you calm yourself.
Or even whenever
I don't know
practicing,
anything about
it's a
magic,
good
but
idea.
that might be a good idea.
I'll start practicing it in the morning and associating it then. It might help. Last thing we need is for me to accidentally spell in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, it worked out this time.
Aelin, it's midnight.
Thing. Go.
Huh?
I couldn't get my thing to unmute.
Welcome back. It is midnight. You know it's midnight. No one else knows it's midnight.
I'm going to
Hey,
sleep.
do you realize it's late as hell, eh? We should be asleep. Or you should be asleep.
I don't feel super tired today.
You're going to bed.
All right, Dad. He grins.
And yes, Bunk, if this was the other campaign, like, Wilk would have immediately knocked on the door.
Right?
So we can expect you to just not be here in the morning, eh?
Correct.
Oh,
Alright.
and
Well, you know what they say. When the cat's away, the mice will play.
But he's a wolf.
You ruin everything that I say, don't you?
No.
You can't let me have anything.
I let you have a lot of things.
The rest of you should get some rest too, because Sahara forbids someone else gets pulled away, looking between both Aelin and Charir.
yeah, I don't think I'm going back for a very long time.
I wouldn't even know how to start.
I would be worried if Aelin suddenly disappeared.
Luson, you stay here and keep them company this time.
So are you all going to sleep fucking finally?
Mm-hmm.
I know.
No, sleep forever.
I was gonna say, is he
So-
actually being obstinate and not sleeping?
No.
Okay.
So come the morning, which is Aelin, you stay up a little bit longer, and then you take your 4 hours, and then you know you should wake them, but it's up to you if you want to wake them. It's about like 9 a.m.
I do like how none of us have like actually gotten on him about not waking us up. We're just like, fuck it,
We don't know.
or care.
Though Aelin, in the middle of all of this, like you like trying to like just think to yourself if you should start waking them, or if you should go do something or whatever. Aelin sort of vanishes from where he's sleeping in a flash of light.
I mean, Wilk.
Yes, sorry, Wilk.
Jesus, good. Okay.
Hey, Aelin,
Oh.
there's
That would
Aelin
be-
sleeping on the ground in front of you. What? You disappeared in a flashlight. What?
I was imagining Aelin pops up in front of Sahara. Oh shit, wrong one. Yeet.
Doesn't even teleport it back, just picks him up and. Ah!
Oh,
That's
fuck.
hilarious.
He's not even gonna look concerned that Wilk disappeared. I mean, he told him it was gonna happen. Gonna give it an hour, and then he'll walk around and kick everyone awake.
Ow.
All right, all right.
Come on, we've got shit to do today.
If you
Come
are
on.
giving it an hour, this isn't gonna take that long, so I'll switch over to Wilk.
I keep telling you I have hollow bird bound.
And don't
Alright.
don't I get any bonuses
Here
for
is
being your
one.
friend?
I was taking the greatest of cat naps.
I gotta find the music. Oh god, I've lost everything. There it is. So Wilk, you do sort of you wake up mid teleport, it feels like, and you land like seated, like stretching, like because the whole movement and suddenness of the light and everything is what jostled you awake, and as you sitting up, like kind of like jarred out of it, you are once again before the greatness that is Sahara.
Give it a little jolt, look around, reach for weapon, stop.
You don't have your weapon.
Oh, you gotta stop scaring me like that. Aelin really needs to wake us up on time. Maybe I'll be ready next time. I'm talking to myself again, aren't I? Look around, look up at Sahara. Oh. Hi.
Why didn't you come sooner?
I didn't know I had to. I wanted to sleep first and be ready in the morning. Mainly because I'm trying to get the hang of magic.
I mean, this shouldn't take long, but congratulations.
Thank you. How's this work exactly?
As you say that, you feel a warmth overtake you, and you start glowing, but it's like more of a golden just kind of shimmer that sort of like washes over you and then sort of comes to rest on your back, and you feel heavier. Are you wearing anything right now? On your back? On your chest?
My armor and owlbear cloak were left. So no, I'm shirtless.
Okay. So I was about to have to destroy that, but it doesn't.
Oh my.
It doesn't actually. You don't feel anything happen, but you suddenly feel a weight on your chest, on your back.
That's
And then
pleasant.
you automatically, your brain starts to realize that there's something connected suddenly, and it's your wings start twitching. These new, sort of hawk-shaped wings that sort of trail down your back. They're kind of the same color as your red fur, but then the tips of like the longer feathers, the flight feathers, are sort of black, but have this sort of like marking, a circle that glows with an intense golden, almost fiery color. It's not intense in the way that it's gonna like show up very much, but it's there. You'll see it in like the darkness, but you can't really see it now. But right up against your back, where where some of the like shorter, flight feathers are, they trail down, almost like, have you seen moths with like trailing like sort of like little things that come off? It's like decoration feathers that have more than just this one circle trailing down to their tip.
I'm doing that thing where, you know, that if there's like an itch in the middle of your back that you can't reach, I'm like reaching for a bit, that I'm turning, almost like an animal chasing its tail, turning again, stopping for a second. Slowly twitching shoulder muscles.
You'll still need to learn how to fly, but you are no longer an initiate. Welcome.
How do I try to look at them again. move them? Any tips?
You're already moving them. Let your instincts guide you. You'll learn how to do it. It's all there, you just have to let it happen.
Well, at least it didn't hurt like I thought it was going to.
You really think I'd hurt you?
Not emotionally.
Not emotionally. Fuck you, sure.
Mine did, though.
What would I roll to try to start moving them focusingly or whatever?
Well, if you're focusing, it's not going to happen.
Naturally?
I mean, you definitely force it, but it's jittery and stiff, and it feels unnatural. Are you going to actually do what she says, or are you going to keep trying to force it?
I'm gonna do what she says and what the other said and just try to clear my mind.
Alright, as you do that, you feel your wings stretch, as though they're new, so the muscles are a little cramped and everything's still trying to settle into place, and your body was already like, what the fuck is this? So everything got cramped up, and you feel them stretch out, kind of like a bird does after a long rest.
They kind of tickle.
I don't know why you feel so weird about it. You have a tail, don't you? It's a lot like that.
Yeah, but now it feels like I have 3 tails. It's not like it's weird.
Technically, you're not wrong, but one is more meant for flight. Oh, 2.
I just feel like they've always been there. Not weird that they're out of place, but weird that they feel in place. I don't know how to explain. Flap.
Well, I'm glad it went well. You're my first one. I was kind of worried things would go right.
Minor moment of terror. Oh. Well, I'm glad it worked out well too and that I didn't like explode or anything.
Well, I don't think you were going to explode, but I was worried that your brain would just sort of say no.
Fortunately,
That's pleasant.
be it what I've seen or at the very least what I've been through, I'm pretty good at adapting.
Wait, have I been on crack this whole time?
Yes, I was wondering why it was so low.
Why?
I didn't want to say anything.
something?
I assumed that you did that on purpose. I was like, wow, that's something about Sahara I didn't
I
know.
give
got
up.
fucked
I
up.
fucking give up, man. I give up.
I was like, did she deepen it then? Okay.
Far be it for me to criticize.
Don't you look at me like that.
Are you gonna say anything else, motherfucker?
I'm gonna look at her, look at the area. Are we still on the perch, right?
Yep. It's about noon here.
Looking about the area. I'm gonna flap again. Will I be able to wear things with
Are you
this?
extending your wings top this mountain where the wind is nice?
Unfortunately.
Wisdom.
Will I be able to... Ah!
So what happens is you feel the wind catch your wings, and you are immediately like sort of skidded to the edge of the thing. You feel your claws dig in instinctively as you're trying not to get taken off. What do you do?
I'm going to stop for a minute while I'm digging in and fighting it.
Strength.
And I'm going to let go with a clear mind.
Coming from the person who had just said he had problems with that.
I imagine Wilk's version of clear mind is, alright, I need to not think about anything, so I need to make sure I'm not thinking. Clear your mind, don't think about anything.
Don't
I'm thinking about nothing at all.
Literally,
Definitely
his
don't think about what
whole
I'm doing right now.
fucking adulthood has been sink or swim, so this is at least natural for him.
Is it? I'm kidding.
I mean, he died last time, but let's see how this goes.
Let everything go.
Ah, that sounds more like it.
Shh.
And with that, you actually feel like she's the one that's controlling the wind here and is trying to push you up and off. And since you didn't roll strength, I'm gonna say you're kind of cartwheeling in the air right now. But as you just, I'm gonna need
Acrobatics, I'm guessing, to
No.
reorient myself.
I need another wisdom check. because you're trying to let your instincts take over. And with the clear mind, it does work. Your wings sort of right themselves, though it's your first time, but it's still awkward because it's like baby bird's first flight. You keep like dropping as your wings like adjust wrong, and then you get like fucking, you find it, you get it right and you float back up, but then one wing flicks slightly and everything's fucked again. And then you find out that your tail actually has to help with the whole like keeping things balanced, and then it's all even worse. So you just
The rest of my body needs to work with me.
you manage to maintain, though you can feel the strain because this is your wings aren't meant, at least this shape that has been gifted to you doesn't seem to be meant for like long-term gliding, so you can feel the cramping start. You're gonna need to practice and to build up a little bit more muscle. What do?
I'm going to think back towards her roost and try to orient myself that way.
Oh yeah?
Be it with a flap or just thinking, how can I move forward? Move my body, everything.
Wisdom once more. Followed by an acrobatics. Due to the hawk wings in nature and your hunting nature in and of itself, you let your instincts do it, and immediately your wings tilt forward and your whole body aligns and you dive. Followed up with that acrobatics, though, you actually roll when you hit the ground and end up not taking any damage and also not having any problems getting down. And your wings all automatically sort of fold back.
Breathing heavily.
Not bad for a first timer.
Well, that was mildly terrifying, and now my wings are sore. I think we're gonna have to work them out a bit.
Make sure you do lots of practice. One of your greatest strengths will be the ability to deal with things from the air where things can't get you.
Yep.
Good luck. Remember, you'll always contact me. That feather if you need to see me again.
I'll remember that. I'll make sure my friends know that too. We're in this together.
Take good care of Susie for me. I worry about her.
Well, she seems to be doing her best to take care of me, so it's the least I can do.
And with that, you are suddenly back. Just as Aelin's getting up to basically wake everyone, you will reappear in a flash of light.
5 more minutes.
There's a bit of a shockwave that wakes everyone up for you because you're all in the same area. It's a sudden thing.
5 more minutes.
Oh. Hi, Wilk. Everything
hi.
okay? Oh, you have wings.
Wait, what?
They
Look.
don't suit you.
He starts poking him.
They twitch. Easy. They're sensitive.
That's neat.
They're telling me.
Have you tried flying yet?
How do they feel?
I give them a few twitches, like my tail, and I didn't exactly get a choice in trying to fly, so kind of. I'm good at falling in style right now.
Sounds like an outdated reference.
Thanks. So I suddenly thought of an issue. Looking at my armor that we marked earlier, holes might be nice, but how am I going to get them through the holes?
Yeah, that's
With help?
gonna be difficult.
So Susie reappears, she like flutters down, and then she points to the end of the holes. So if we put a zipper here to the bottom of the actual garment itself, it'll work.
I was thinking of clasp, but yeah, zipper would
Clasps
also
work
work.
too.
I feel like zippers might get too easy to, like, okay, take it for someone that has feathers. Zippers are really easy to catch your feathers in.
What am I, not feathered?
You don't
I
wear
mean,
clothes.
And also, you're technically not in the realm we are in either.
Do you usually wear clothes, Susie?
One day I want to.
Okay, I wear clothes. Notice how all of mine are just pull-ons.
You know, you all could just not wear clothes. That works too.
I mean, I can pull that off. I
Nobody
don't know.
told me that was an option.
It's not.
Aw.
Turn to the right, accidentally biff Charir with a massive wing. So, where is,
Watch yourself.
Oh, sorry.
She's right over there. Lufa snuck down in the middle of the night and is like standing in a corner. She looks
Ow.
noticeably thicker.
I was wondering where she was.
Hey, you're looking extra thick.
Jesus Christ.
I would smack you if I could.
I can.
I know. Ow.
Sorry that I'm not good with homunculi, Susie.
I didn't ask you to be.
Yeah, but then you could be that stuffed version of yourself again and bap him around.
Look, the stuffed thing was fun and all, but it felt really, really like I was about to be torn apart in a minute.
I can
That's pretty
imagine
great.
it would also kind of feel a little demeaning.
No,
Being
it
a
looked like me.
stuffed
It was
animal.
fine.
Oh, okay.
It just felt like I was very fragile.
That's fair. I don't like being out of my armor. But then again, my scales also make me feel at home too. After molting, now that's a problem.
You're all a weird bunch of people.
And you're
Oh,
not
says the person that's bound to a freaking Siangal.
right. That was I mean, it's helped, but
Exactly.
So,
probably
honestly,
you probably could. Oh,
Siangal aren't the worst, to be honest. They're pretty lawful. At least most of them are.
What is the worst that you could be bound to?
I was about to ask too, because that is curious.
Honestly?
Sure.
So, Wrath is a bit chaotic. There is no rule set when it comes to him. Gluttony's also pretty bad. So's Pride's pretty cool. He's not that bad. It really just depends.
Oh, no,
I don't like-
stuck with the dick.
I don't like being like.
He
I wouldn't.
suits you though. You're pretty chaotic as well.
I don't think I'd like
And
to be
angry.
angry all the time, though.
He was already angry. What are you talking about?
No, I was saying like in his. No, I agree with you there.
You all know me so well.
You see, the thing is,
And we
sure,
love you.
from what little I know about the Siangal, you wouldn't go to one that you don't already kind of, what's the word, vibe with.
That does make sense, I suppose.
So if you don't like being angry all the time, why would you make it the deal with the incarnation of anger?
You make a fair point.
I was actually meant to ask about that. Am I supposed to speak to him like you guys are doing? Am I supposed to do that, or can I just ignore that he exists?
I would imagine that as long as you give enough, quote unquote, tribute to him, he shouldn't be an issue, right? I mean,
All right.
he's not a
look.
creator.
Are you aware of
He's
the?
Wrath. So what he wants is battle. And if you want to be strong from him specifically, you're gonna have to get into fights and then dedicate the kills to him. Otherwise, he might get a little angry.
He's gonna look a little excited and stop pointing at everyone. You all heard that. I have a good reason for fighting now.
Yeah, but just you don't have a good reason for killing every person, though. That insults
Yes, I
you.
do. I'm pleasing my god.
Yeah, well-
then your god's not gonna help you when you're put to death.
Call me intolerant, but I don't
Let me-
think I support you murdering everyone we meet.
Look, if you're gonna kill innocent people, I don't think he's gonna enjoy it as much as you challenging yourself against prey that could kill you.
This
Or
is
honorable
right up my
fights.
alley. I got this. So
Eh,
apparently
innocence is
the deep
perspective.
roads have some shit in them, right?
Hey, I'm looking forward to that.
So how the Slayers do it. We usually call out the name and offer their soul to, usually, in this case for me, the Spirit Wolf, the head of our school and our Slayer archetype. For you, swear it to Adrian whenever you're going in for the kill, and I might do it.
I'm not saying his name out loud.
You don't
Then you're
have
probably gonna get fucked if you don't.
The last time I did that, he appeared in an alleyway and beat the shit out of me.
Well, yeah,
Well,
but
there's
what
a
you
Did
difference
you
say?
do
between-
something wrong?
There's a difference
though?
between you screaming his name in anger and you yelling out that you're giving him something.
That is true.
Yeah,
I
like
suppose.
the difference between me going "fuck you, Aelin," and "Aelin, I have a present for you."
I reckon you'd probably still say "fuck you" after the last one.
I don't tell people that though.
Ah,
I
you
was flooding
suppose.
you.
Right, so we have things to go kill now then. Hey,
Potentially, you have to deal with the house politics. I guess you could go into the dark roads if you want, but you don't really have anything telling you to go there yet.
I forgot about the politics.
Well, I do have one question for you all real quick. Might be better if we get a craftsman to look at the armor, but Do I pretend that I was touched by a cursed artifact, and every time magic touches me, something strange happens, and I just tell people I was a human at one point to tell them that no, I don't actually have real wings, or do I?
You probably shouldn't talk about magical artifacts.
What
I
do
mean,
you
that's
think
for sure.
what do you think would cause more problems? Saying that you were blessed by one of the 4 divine creators, or saying that you were a human that was cursed by something that every time magic touches you, it changes you?
Also,
Because
to be fair, I wouldn't believe that one.
I imagine that if people believed that, the humans would storm this place to catch you to experiment on you.
I mean,
At
hell,
this
I
rate, both.
say you use that cloak and you keep those wings tight against your back unless you're around people you trust.
or unless we need to fight, in which I don't think people that we're saving care too much about who's saving them.
No. Like, because people around here will. From what I heard from the ranch hand, some of these people would throw you under the bus just to get a discount on a meal, even if you save their grandmother.
That's
I'm not really good at it yet, so I'm
wow,
not going
people
to risk
suck.
it in combat just yet.
You were a guard. Do you not already know that?
Who? Me?
You said people suck. I was like, you were a town guard. Don't you already know that?
Yeah, but also I worked in a town filled with troublemakers. They sucked, but they were mostly just assholes. This is like another level of suck.
There's a shadow in the doorway to the basically the atrium that leads to the exit where the desk is.
Hello?
Oh. I slide over some finished contracts on the desk.
He slides them slowly back.
Oh, hey.
We're gonna look to get you replaced with a dwarf. Thumbs up.
He pulls up. He lifts a finger. There's a little flame on the end of it, and he slowly lowers it towards the contracts.
I'll take the contracts. I'm going to try to wrap my cloak around me like I usually do.
Yeah, I have a question for you, sir.
Yeah.
If you were to just suddenly disappear and they couldn't find any trace of you, what would happen? I'm not threatening you. I'm asking if we could help you escape.
I don't know.
Are you talking about that dryad, Oswald?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he goes through his journal and he pulls out. Let me check the name. I got to find the specific name.
How do you feel about tree people?
Let me do the talking, please, for once, people.
It's literally a tasteful nude he's looking up in his book.
It's not a tasteful nude, it's a pinup. So there's there's one that likes pretty non-animal people, and there's one that likes someone who's short, stocky, and red. What does he look like, the elf?
So he's about a foot taller than Aelin, so he's a bit short for even an unblessed elf, but not that much short because it's like 7 foot, right? So he's on the short end, but not as short as one would think. You think that one probably wanted a dwarf. This one though, he's not. He's lanky, and yeah.
Does he have? If he wasn't exhausted, would you call his face pretty?
I mean, it's an elf, so yeah.
So he shows him the pinup of Tritalia, the first one. She was asking me to find her someone that might want to spend some time with her. Are you interested?
Is that a fucking dryad?
Yep.
I mean, I wouldn't mind stopping by.
She said that you would
after
make sure
I can get out.
Yeah, not after you get out. So I was saying, if we could find a way to get you to escape, that's a place you could hide from the Adventurers Guild, so they could never make you go back to work again.
I mean, to be fair,
Fuck it, sure, it's better than here.
it sounds like he would take
I
a.
haven't had any human or any sort of like personal contact till you pitches shut up for a while.
It sounds like he would prefer, eternal torment to where he is at right now.
I mean, this is eternal torment. This is just.
Oh no, I was just saying.
Yeah, you're really not helping my sales pitch whatsoever, Charir.
I never said I was.
Oh. We'll be heading to Emerald City. Whether or not that's together is up to you in the end, depending on when we can get you out. I would stop by there, say you're visiting whenever you're going through the gates. There's a grove. Follow the purple lights on the west side of the city. He needs to get entrance into the forest by a druid. And
Yeah, but
either
we can get that for him and bring it to him.
Yeah, I'm also
If
a
we're-
spellcaster. I'm not going in that fucking city.
Yeah.
ah, fuck.
Hey,
Wait,
we
can
have
we have
ways
to-
around that too.
Didn't we have to go through the forest to get here?
Different forest. There's a spruce forest
Oh.
at the base of this mountain. That's about it.
Well, either way, I guess we could stop by Bob's too. He's faster with Frederick.
But
He's fine.
In the yeah.
While he
yes,
waits
okay.
outside. I'm glad I remembered that. They need the trees killing him.
So
We-
she's
we
in the
figured-
Forbidden Woods.
Yeah, right on the edge. I
Not really
pull out-
allowed back in there.
Well, you see, we can find a token that a druid can make to let you in, and it's literally like
Nah. He sort of like unbuttons his shirt and like pulls back one side, and you see a branding mark on his like left pec.
That looks like that hurt.
Oh shit, is this another sea angle bound motherfucker?
No, I don't think so. What does that mean?
What's that?
Speak? What do you guys? What languages do you folks speak?
I've got
What language is it?
What languages do you folks speak?
Primordial, Draconic, Dwarven, and Infernal.
Yeah.
Common,
Elven,
primordial,
Elven.
elven, celestial.
I got some languages from fucking Valkyrie, so Celestial, Common, Draconic, Orc, Primordial.
You wouldn't get.
No, not Valkyrie, fucking Slayer, sorry. Goblin, Dwarven, Gnomish, and Sylvan.
Adrian, what do you know?
Elven and Infernal.
Adrian and
Aelin.
Hi.
sorry, Aelin and Red both know what this means. Let me look it up.
I mean, I can start playing Adrian. He's gonna be a lot more powerful.
Shut your face.
He'd be more powerful, but you'd have to roll to actually give enough of a shit to help us.
Fact. Or not murder us.
I have a dice in front of me that I'm doing that anyway.
Wow.
Ah. It is the mark of Duroc. In Infernal, which means lust.
That's a Siangle brand.
Aelin's gonna pull his top over at one side too. Hey, look, we're twinsies.
Oh, God, you pissed yours off. What the fuck happened?
I opened my mouth.
He also, actually, that one was willing.
Look,
Oh, hi.
I'm being eternally tormented. You know what my dreams consist of?
I'd imagine what that says. A lot of sexy shit.
Everything I could be having, but I'm not allowed to experience any of it. I'm watching it happen to other people.
Ow.
Hey,
He's
some people enjoy
angry that I haven't done anything in like 100 years. I need out. So, fuck
Well,
What about
this
moving in
dryad-
with it? Can I please do the sales pitch for the Dryad, Red? Please.
I didn't know you were speaking up. It happened at the same time.
Now I forget what I was gonna say.
How about spending things in the woods with the dragon?
Yeah, how about spending a couple 100 years with a Dryad that's looking for a man to sleep with her pretty much day and night?
Well, I'm not gonna last that much longer. I'm pretty old for an elf. So, but yeah, I'll be fine living the rest of my life there.
Okay, good. So after we figure out how to get you out of here, we'll figure out how to get you over there.
If you can get me into the woods, I don't know if like your little druid trinket thing that should work for people that aren't banished would be great. I don't think it's gonna work for here.
Well, we happen to know a pretty powerful elven druid who could probably find a way around it.
Blessed or unblessed?
Unblessed.
Was she thrown out too?
I think it was willing.
I don't think she's gonna want to help me.
I mean, she kind of owes us. So,
I mean, you can try to talk to her. It's fine if she can't. I'll find my own way. But just, we'll see what happens.
hey, Wilk.
Look, it's literally the daughter of their queen. Do you think she?
I was gonna ask. Did she not want people knowing where she was, or?
I don't know so much of that, so much as she just liked her seclusion. We could always just form up a meeting with her.
What was her name again? I would remember,
Luna?
but my... Should we ask if he's heard of her before? Get a little more confidence in this plan?
I mean, as old as he is, he probably has, considering she's literally the...
You ever heard of
daughter.
someone named La Luna?
She's not gonna help me.
Okay.
That is the poor throat. She's the banished daughter of the actual leader. You crazy?
I mean, we met her. She seems pretty nice.
She's nice, yes. I'm banished for reasons. I was stripped of my blessing. I wasn't born this way. She was.
And also,
What
we're
did you do?
We don't want to talk about it.
I like how we're putting a lot of trust in someone we really don't understand or know. No offense.
But-
Crosses up, he loses his tongue.
Look,
How-
I was a really interested wizard in a lot of different things. I reached too far. I accidentally summoned a thing. Lots of people died.
Well, how long ago was
Yeah,
it?
that sucks.
About 40 to 50 years.
That
Oh.
recent? Wow.
How old are you?
Over 100!
Well, he's been
Is
here
that
for
all?
like 100 years old alone.
Yeah, I was
Look,
about to say.
you're one of them traveling elves, right?
Hey?
You bitches live as long as our actual blessed elves live.
I'm just like middle age. Jesus. What have you got? Another century on you?
At best. But no, us unblessed don't live as long as the blessed.
Oh, I feel for you, buddy. I do. And I
Great.
stopped feeling for you.
Yeah,
Jesus.
lovely. Anyway, she won't help me. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll go. I'll find my own way. Maybe I'll piss off the woods a little bit longer and storm in anyway. We'll see what happens.
Okay, if you decide to do that, and he pulls out like a map and indicates where her tree is.
I'll give it a shot. Fuck it. I know that at least. Lord sorry. Dirac will at least help me with that because it's a fucking. It's a quest to get booty.
A very noble quest.
He has this like tired look, tired, resigned look on his face. He doesn't at all look excited as he says all of this.
Charir is like, a noble quest. Hey.
I don't know why that caught me so off guard. Sorry, I'm gonna mute.
Oh, you've killed fuck. Jesus, you've killed Dan.
Is there anything else you bitches need?
Ow.
Hey,
I
for you to
resent
stop
that.
calling us bitches.
I mean, you call people bitches all the time.
Look,
I would have requested it.
I'm not paying you to do shit. You're not paying me to do shit. I can do what the fuck I want. What's the worst that's gonna happen? You get thrown out?
You found a friend.
I could make sure you don't see another century.
Why do we go
You can
to
definitely try me, young one.
speak with House Boulderstone?
You mean the place that's right next to the temple?
The keep? Sounds good.
Also, we heard that the only place that makes things out of silk are the Crystalborn. Is that
Well,
the
the
only?
Crystalborn make everything.
Oh,
they are
so the only
they are the
crafters.
master crafters.
Are there?
Everyone else probably dabbles in some craft, but they're not nearly as good, and they don't really sell it. It's more just for their families.
So there's no like leather working anywhere but there.
Yeah,
Okay.
probably.
or that the quality is nowhere near as good, I think is what he's getting at too.
And they also don't sell it because it's for the family.
Exactly.
Okay.
Well, I would say we should stop by the keep first, but showing up in nothing but a cloak and no shirt on would probably look bad on us.
Well, here I think I can temporarily help. I'm not good at this, but I know what could temporarily work. We could probably pay someone to fix it if you really don't like it. Can I try?
It's not magical. I can literally put it back together if you fuck up.
Okay, so he's gonna try and plunge the like ice knife he got into the marks that he made and just pull all the way down to make 2 slits for the wings.
Intelligence for me before you do
Yeesh.
this. Is this chitin or leather?
It's studded leather. Non-magical, just base.
So with a 12, 11, 12 intelligence, you know you are reminded that that does ice damage as well, which could
Oh no.
damage the leather a bit too much. You should
Does-
use something else.
Does anyone have a normal knife?
I mean,
Oh.
yeah, I have a hatchet and it cuts really nicely like that.
I need a knife.
Here, try this.
Blades are blades.
I
That-
clean it at least. I hand him my obsidian dagger from Sledge, the +1.
Okay. So
Yeah.
roll.
I really want to
sleight of
see. I really
hand
want to
plus
see
1.
Red try to fucking stab into a garment with an axe.
Well, no, you would
Chop,
use the
chop,
head
chop.
like and rock it across it, and it would actually make a really good cut. A
Like
lot
an
of
adze or
leather
something,
workers
yeah.
use axes or hatchets. Sorry, hatchets.
I know.
Plus
what you're
1,
talking about. Oh shit.
16.
You don't ruin anything, and now there's 2 slits.
Yay!
So like all the way down. So when you put it over your head, you can just put it over the wings. It's gonna be really fucking uncomfortable, but it'll work.
And in the back, you'll have the like tatters that are wiggling around. You might want to invest in a belt or a rope to tie it down.
Well, I do have my actual belt, and we have rope. If we need to, we can put some.
You
holes
tuck
in
that
it.
bitch in, and then you like tighten it, and you're like,
Put the
I'm
straps
bothered.
right there.
Your feathers are already twitching. They're not enjoying the feel of this sort of ragged leather kind of scraping against them. You're like, you need to hem this shit eventually. It's gonna slightly aggravate you all day.
That cannot feel good on your feathers.
Oh yeah, just loosen. Nah. Add some padding, maybe.
Yeah, especially up at the top. You're like, it needs to be like another like half an inch up, maybe some padding there. Because
Did
like,
anyone else buy any silk?
Yeah.
No,
You bought some silk. Why not try stuffing some of that in there?
I was actually gonna use it to make this armor better anyway, so maybe. Gotta use it for a little bit of padding there.
while you guys are doing this, by the way, the fucking guy behind the bar is just watching. He's got his arms crossed. He's got this dead look in his face, like he's not actually seeing you, but he's staring directly at you all.
Look into his direction. Wings splayed out while we got like 3 people like shoving things in the crook of my back.
I'm just watching.
What?
So who fucked you?
Believe it or not, this is a blessing. And I'm not certain I trust you with that knowledge. Considering the
Honestly, I'm a
implications.
little
little
jealous.
late, isn't it?
I wouldn't mind flying.
As smart as you are, you can probably take a guess then, Mr. Wizard.
Might want to hide that.
I am inciting him, by the way, because the moment he said that his curse was revoked, he got like a -20 to my fucking liking.
You mean
of him.
curse? What do you mean curse? Is blessing?
Blessing, yeah.
Yeah.
Cough,
trying
cough,
to-
blessing.
I'm trying to see if he has any, at all, malicious thoughts towards us.
I mean, yes, he
In
hates
any
us,
way,
but
shape, or
still.
form.
You can't read this man.
I mean, to be fair, he never expressly liked us. To like,
Yeah.
in all honesty.
You don't know what it is. Maybe the fact that he is like in his like elder years, like not even like he's not middle aged. He's heading towards that like older sort of like I've seen too much shit sort of like he doesn't have an expression that can be read, and there isn't an expression in the first place.
It's like,
His eyes are
house.
dead. There is no emotion there.
So yeah, house.
Yeah.
Roadhouse.
Yeah, House is actually
No,
a
not-
pretty good
not
apt
Roadhouse.
descriptor for this man.
Thank you.
Hey guys, can I get like an hour to go do something?
Just go upstairs and do your thing. That's fine. Besides that, watch it. I think you plucked something. Fuck.
Hey, do not tell me I am not careful around feathers, motherfucker.
Your oil though, I think it's gooping up.
I don't have that on.
Well, what is there? Father, I just wanted to be closer to you. Lusan, why are you like this?
No, it's not loose on, it's your sweat.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Man,
Hey.
you mammals
you
and
don't
your
sweat.
sweat. Exactly.
Hey, yeah, you're a wolf, you don't sweat. Why is your back wet?
You mammals in your sweat
I
gland.
do sweat though. I don't pant like an actual animal. I'm, by all sense and means, just a humanoid put into the. I look like my creator. I was built in their image,
Sure,
which is
buddy.
the spirit.
I always just heard that wolf kindred didn't sweat. I guess that was wrong.
This takes a lot of effort to make us sweat, and we're kind of in a volcano right now, okay?
Effort.
Aelin, what are you doing?
He's gonna head upstairs and try and find one of the open offices. I'm assuming it's the one that is silk all over the floor.
There is like it's just like a sort of like thin layer of like silk that has just been sort of like cascaded around. You see scuff marks as a tracker. You can literally almost outline and visualize what happened up there last night.
He really needs to leave that girl alone. Anyway,
Incorrectly visualize.
yeah, well, he doesn't
This
know
is
what your
Aelin we're
intentions are.
talking about.
He's gonna pull out one of the crystalline short swords, kind of hold it in his hands, and... Alright, Adrian, I have absolutely no idea how I'm doing this, but I think I kind of know what I'm doing. And he's going to attempt to perform his Pact of the Blade ritual.
All right.
His pact weapon.
So if you make that blade your pact weapon, are you
Yes.
doing both or just the one?
I think I can only have one.
Oh,
It
okay.
just says you can use your action to create a pact weapon.
I think there's an invocation you could take that
Or
allows you to do
make
both.
two. He can probably do that later. Or if he ever pleases him, he might get some invocations. Who knows? But so basically as you say that, you're immediately washed over with a sense of like, so you know whenever you're pleased but you're also annoyed that it took as long as it did?
Yeah.
You get that sensation as your body heats up a bit, and then the crystal on this weapon turns blood red. And the damage type turns from ice to fire.
Ooh.
But it also now has, so basically that one's now going to be fire, it's red, and it now has the bonuses that you get for your weapons. For packed weapon.
Awesome. So he's finished that. Alright. Thank you, Adrian. Refrain
take-
from adding anything.
Does it take an hour?
Yeah, it takes an hour.
Alright, so you said thank you, we'll get back to you, you'll be up there for an hour. I'm sorry.
I'm happy.
Those of you downstairs, what you doing?
One of us goes to check on Aelin. We just see him cross-legged with his eyes rolling in the back of his head, going, "Wee, whoa, whoa,
Gurgle.
And that's whenever I
Mongolian.
decided to stop clinging into the ground, and then the wind took me away, and then I did like 5 flips, and I have no idea what happened during that moment, other than that I was trying not to shit myself.
Man, I wonder what it's like to be loved by whatever patron deity that you're serving.
Well, you're loved by
Well-
Rhea, so...
While
Well,
listening,
that's true.
Oswald is helping him like preen the feathers,
Just like flexing
Explaining to
them
him how to-
occasionally.
how to properly take care of them.
He keeps hitting that spot in your like second shoulder blade, your secondary shoulder blades now that are making your wings like flex open.
And I was expecting it to hurt more, but they just kind of appeared, and it felt natural.
Oh yeah, it seems kind of like what happens when I temporarily get a monster part from my abilities.
I was thinking about getting a thing, almost like a tail feather, like leather contraption, and clipping it to the base of my tail.
Why would you need that?
Because it felt like it was kind of helping there for a bit.
Yeah, your tail already is helping.
Wouldn't it help more if it had, like, fin feather things?
I imagine that the creator of air gave you wings that would work well with the body you currently have.
Yeah, look at those trailing feathers. I think that's supposed to help with that.
Also, you probably don't want to force things before they're ready. You might hurt yourself or break something.
But honestly, I think your tail works just fine. It's nice and
That too.
broad.
I mean, that's why I'm definitely not going to be flying anytime in combat anytime soon.
Well, you definitely need to start practicing.
Yeah, but where?
Here, like, look at how fucking tall this room is.
That's fair. You guys want to try to give me a practice run while we're waiting on him?
And if you fall, you got the water.
Luson batting at my tail feather thing.
Like every
That bad.
time you move away, he does that thing where like the cats get really excited about something that's moving that they were playing with. Just fucking runs after it, leaving deep gouges in the wood of the floor because claws.
Spazzing crap. Spastically.
Anyway, where are we going? Are we trying to do politics? Or are we trying to go down to the deep roads? What are we doing today?
We should probably get at least the politic thing dealt with one of the houses today. And that would give us an insight of where to go with everything else, because it seems that we're kind of limiting ourselves to what options we have laid out instead of trying to find more options. But at the very least, that's what I'm doing to myself. I'm gonna try to hover in place.
So you go into the other room?
I'm in the tall room by the water. I'm just gonna like try to hover over it.
So, the first thing you note is that taking off without air is a lot harder than it looked. Like, without the wind helping you, you spread your wings, you do a couple flaps, and you feel your, like, legs lift up, like, the feet stop touching the floor, right? And then you're like, and then you land again because you didn't flap hard enough, and you're like, oh god, this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? So, athletics to get off the ground.
Oh, this is tiring.
I was gonna say, do you want help trying to get some air?
I'm going to try to get it done myself before I start resorting to air or runes or magic or anything. Gotta be able to do this on the fly. No, my God.
It's aching. Like, after this morning's exertion, you're like, one of your wings cramps up and you're like, nope, I'm doing this wrong somehow.
What about instead of trying to practice taking off, first you practice, like, moving in the air? So I guess I can launch you a little bit, and then you can try and glide.
I mean, he's not wrong. Whenever flight things learn, they have to learn through falling. They don't learn to take off right away. Because what are you going to do when you get in the air if you don't know what the fuck you're doing?
Alright, Charir, make sure I don't fall on the ground and break a wing.
How?
Let me fall on you whenever I fall, or at least.
Oh
push you
yeah,
towards
sure,
the
I'll get right on that.
Aim for the water. Aim for the water.
So, this is gonna sound weird for me to say, but clench your ass.
What?
Clench.
Should I like get a running start too?
No, clench your ass.
Clench his ass.
And he's gonna use tail slap straight up to try and send him 10 feet in the air.
Shit!
Make sure you roll the damage as well.
Spink! He gave him
Or
that
bludgeoning.
aerial
Do
spank.
you,
I'm guessing
do you
you're
fail
failing?
the strength?
Yeah, I go launching
Alright.
into the sky, basically.
Alright, now that you're in the sky, wisdom followed by acrobatics.
By the way, what he does is he swirls his staff around and then a Kelpsy tail appears at the end of it and just spanks him with enough force to
So-
send him up.
Your wings automatically stabilize you, but you're still kind of rolling forward, and then your body just sort of like continues the rolling thing, and you hit a far wall after managing to kind of get it.
Oh, okay, this is starting to feel like I'm falling much faster than I thought.
So basically what you do, you hit the far wall, and you slide down and into the water.
I like how you ignored exactly what Susie was saying, though, of taking your time.
Now this is taking his time.
So you now have wet feathers, and you're like swimming to like the edge. So it didn't hurt as much as it would have if you had fallen into nothing. But you know, the floor.
Alright, dry myself off with my fucking rune, just unsoil everything about me. Well, let's just keep this up until Aelin gets down. May as well
You
be
probably have
effective.
another 4 chances before he gets done.
Okay, again, clench.
Yep. Ow.
Eh.
Roll damage.
4.
Once
Wisdom
again,
acrobatics.
wisdom acrobatics.
Oh god.
Straight into the ceiling, straight to the floor.
Not even like you go forward instead of up. Well, like okay. So what happens is he gets you up, and then your wings automatically are like dive, and they dive that whole thing forward. And you do this like majestic-looking falcon dive into the water.
Surface moments after I'm
imagine-
done wanting to die.
Ah!
3 more.
Go ahead, roll your damage. Another 4.
4.
Are you sure that you don't have it just set to 1? Yeah, it's rolling 1d8 every time.
It's rolling a 3 every time. I love it.
All right, so this time you get up. Your wings have a moment where they're like, "Oh God, the cramp," and then they sort of just they muscle through it and they stabilize you midair, and then you actually manage to just sort of like do a slow turn, sort of like glide around the room that slowly works your way down to where you want to land.
I think if I
It's
twitch,
a little exhilarating. You did a good job.
I think if I twitch the toe feathers a little bit more, I might be able to control it or even maintain air.
By the way.
So you had advantage on the checks next time because
Thanks.
you managed to do it right, and this time you can try to see if you can't stay airborne instead of just gliding down.
Okay. Yeah.
The best part is he's officially beaten my AC every time.
Yeah.
Although technically shouldn't that not matter if he
I still have to hit him.
Yeah.
if he's allowing it or allowing the
I would
failure?
get advantage, but I still have to hit him.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Because if you can miss a stationary target, you can miss hitting a person.
That's fair.
So once again, hun, you manage to like get up into the air, and you start to do that little like twist around, and then you start flapping as you want to stop yourself, and you're hovering there. It's a lot of work. You can feel yourself getting short of breath, like after a minute of hovering there and trying to fly from one area to the other. But you think you've got it sort of down, sort of. It's really hard.
I think that's all I've got in me for now. Maybe next time I'll take Brutus up to the surface. Then by surface I mean the roof, and find a secluded area with some heat air.
But if you fail, you're gonna fall.
I'm used to that shit.
That's a very high distance.
Brutus
You
would
cannot
save me.
gain immunity to gravity.
You know what?
Also,
Fine. I'll just
you
tie a
really
rope.
just need to learn how to like maintain your own self up with flapping as well.
It's tiring though.
You're gonna have to build up muscle strength.
Is Aelin
Yeah, I had
done
to
yet?
practice. I had to
Valkyries are
practice
more
these-
strong than anything anyway. At least that's what's her vision.
Walking on the fucking side of the on the wall. Do you have any idea how much strength it's taking to hold myself perfectly vertical on this wall? You have to practice.
And strong ankles.
Yes. I mean, I already had strong ankles. I trained my body to be able to emulate monsters, so yeah.
I'll get it better.
Just
Besides-
At
Dio
this point,
walks up the
Aelin,
wall because he can.
You're finally like exiting the room and coming down.
Before he leaves, he's gonna send his blade into the extra-dimensional space, and
Alright.
come down now with just a empty scabbard and his other blade. All right, we're ready to go.
Did hovering foxman and then bird Dio walking up wall. Where'd your sword go?
Oh. He'll put his hand out and pull it from the extra-dimensional space, looking all red and sexy. I call it Wrathborn. I'll use it to slay many, many people.
Neat.
Why are you
Tooth-
flying? Oh, wings. Hi.
Upside down 2 thumbs up as he's on the ceiling now.
So, Charir, what special shit have you got? Nothing. That's right.
Yeah.
That was rude, says
Don't be
Lila.
so mean to Charir!
So, wait, what happened?
He said not to be mean to you while diving from the
Oh.
ceiling into the water.
All right. I'm sorry, little buddy. You're still my favorite.
The water slowly turns red. You worry
He-
for a second, then remember, oh right, makeup.
He like puts out two claws where he's making like a little space between them.
That close, my friend. I will take abuse, but that's a little too far.
Ah, grow a pair. Literally.
He just turns away and walks away to the other side of the room.
Man, he's so sensitive.
I think the reverse everything you just said, and that's the issue.
It is now noon.
Right, we should
Alright.
probably get moving. Drying Oswald off.
Shaking like wet dog.
Ah, you're splashing.
It was mildly on purpose.
Hey, I can understand that. Alright, so what have we actually got to do today?
Talk to the Boulder Stones, I think.
Right. Gonna send his blade back into the abyss. That'll come in handy.
Wrapping myself up in my cloak.
Oh,
Do
we
you
need
think
to do something about that first.
do something about what?
His, I can't think of the word. Armor.
Things? His armor? We already did.
You've cut it, but that
And we
can't
stuffed
be
it.
something.
And we stuffed it with silk.
It's a nice temporary fix for now.
Alright, is
He says,
You're
leaving
happy.
a faint trail of like one piece of silk every like 10 steps.
yeah.
Well, if we get favor with the Boulder Stones, we could probably ask them if they have a tailor there.
Alright.
They seem to be the most. Okay,
Reasonable.
I realize this was a pun and it's not intentional. They seem to be the most down to earth.
You
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
do realize that there are markets for a reason, and if you're looking for something to be just stitched up, ask one of them.
Yes, we're gonna go to the people we're trying to hide the wings from and go, "Hey, good sir, could you help stitch up this armor with slits for no reason whatsoever?" Ignore the shirtless fox
Well, then you're not
guy
going to be able
behind
to
me.
help anyone with that, or not have anyone help you with that, are you?
We'll figure it out. We'll probably be going to the Frost Dwarves over there and getting it taken care of.
By frost dwarves,
Because they
Crystalborn,
can-
not the Frostborn.
Oh, sorry. I keep thinking in Zinch is crystal for some fucking... Frost for some reason.
We can go to the Boulder Stone market or the rock market and see if they can do it.
Well, the Crystalborn will likely be able to weave in the fire silk into the studded armor, which is what I want.
Yeah, they'll
But-
just charge you an arm and a leg, but they'll do
And
it.
a year of servitude.
They have a market for a reason. They'll do things and sell you stuff, but you'll probably just have to pay an arm and a leg.
Should we go check? Because we haven't been to that part of the city other than just to clean the temple. Should we go?
Servitude only happens for things like trying to learn trade secrets.
Should we go try it out?
No. You forget the reason that we're doing the down-to-earth dwarves first is because they would give us potential insight on more things to do before we head that direction, as well as how to deal with them properly.
Then should we go to Stone Song Market and see if they will have anyone that'll stitch it up? Because you are leaking silk, which does not look good when going to official functions.
And it's expensive.
No, it's not.
They
Silk?
could probably rig it
Th-
up how I
that
want it
silk
to be
is-
without the silk being dealt, sure. And we'll probably have to go deal with that again later with the silk separately. But if we go there, we're gonna need to find a spot where someone my size in a dwarven area is gonna be given a sense of privacy while you rig it up, and I get measured by someone we're going to be trusting with that.
Hey, shit,
at
he's got a
least-
point.
We should at least look in the Stone Song Market to see if there's something like that.
Fine then.
Or the Boulder Stone Market, who knows?
Let's give
Alright,
this
so
Stone
we're
Song
leaving
a
then.
chance. Yep.
Where you
Yeah.
fuck is going?
Stone Song Market looks like.
Hey, Lila, you coming?
Yeah, she's with you.
Alright, girl.
So it takes about a half an hour to get there. And as you walk in, you see this place. This seems to be more of like of a farmer's market, I think.
So just
It
food.
has lots of produce, and you can buy a lot of raw materials here. Like minerals, crystals, anything that they may have gathered or cultivated or found.
I'm gonna have to remember this place. I can get some of the things for some of the Slayer traps.
So on to Boulder Stone then.
Looks like it.
Let's go down to Boulder Stone Market.
One more half hour, and you guys see that this is a centralized sort of market. It sells things like you saw in Stone Song, but there's also a section that sells like things that they've basically turned into things. Okay, like it's hard to explain. These people, while they're not crafters, still somewhat refine some of their own stuff. There's also seeming to be a place where you can buy basically like homemade crafts, like tea cozies and shit.
Like instead of an official stall, it's like a bunch of blank stalls where they throw a knit sign or something over it to say what they're selling that day.
Pretty much. It definitely looks like it's like flea market. You could probably find some things. The quality's questionable because it's probably from like their kids or whatever. And it's all really mostly farmer sort of stuff, but it is stuff.
Do we see anyone that does any kind of sewing craft whatsoever?
Yes, like I said, there's the tea cozy place. There's one person that's literally just selling that they can basically stitch up like torn work uniforms and shit like that. There's stuff.
Should we? He points to the work uniform one. Should we go with that one?
You're the one that suggested this area, so let's give it a shot then. We're
Okay.
gonna go all the way through.
I'll.
of an excuse because I still can't think of one.
He holds up a bronze piece. I think this is a good enough excuse.
So you walk up, and again, those of you that are tall, you see canvas and have to duck down to see that behind this is a little. I wouldn't say old, though at first you thought she was old. She's knitting, but it is a a stone blood dwarf. She has a single crystalline like unicorn horn sort of like poking out from her like the top of her forehead, and she's completely white. And when she turns to you, sensing someone there, you see her eyes are sort of like a pinkish purple. She may be an albino.
Hi.
Because she doesn't look at all earth-toned like the rest.
Excuse
Oh!
me, ma'am.
She speaks in Dwarvish, basically. How can I help you?
Need an alteration to my studded leather. Some clasps and stuff in the back. Is there a measuring room that's private?
Measuring room?
For the alterations.
I don't know what you're saying. In comment, I don't know what you're saying, Wilk, but I see her confusion. What are you asking her?
If you have something ripped, you need me to sew up a little for you. I can do that, but I'm not sure. I mean, I can try, but there's no privacy around here.
Wilk.
I look over to Oswald. There's no privacy in this area.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest we offer extra money for her to come, like, aside to somewhere private to do it.
Sounds about right. I look over. If we do if we call you to our area in the Adventurers Guild for the privacy aspect, we'll pay extra.
Holds up a bronze piece.
Oh. Her eyes narrow a bit. You're not trying to kidnap me, are you?
Yeah, that's what I was
Slayer's
thinking. That it sounded like.
My name's Wilk. I'm with the Adventurers Guild, and we're members of the Copper Claws. We're in
The first thing that you guys notice is that basically when she says kidnap, two burly guards you hadn't noticed before sort of step in and like shoulder, like they have their weapons at their like they're making a show of like you're not trying anything, and then one of them looks to her and says, "Miss Boulderstone, do you need any help with this man?"
Oh no.
Charir, how badly is he messing it up?
She thinks that we're kidnapping her.
Okay.
I'm not even messing it up either. I'm being
Wilk.
just straightforward.
Wilk,
Yeah,
where did you ask her to go?
the Adventurers Guild.
I was talking about literally just stepping aside somewhere, not the place where all dwarves hate.
I'm a little uncomfortable with the ones speaking in the other language. Could you ask them to move along?
I apologize. He doesn't understand Dwarvish.
That's
But
great.
we can do that. Hey, Oswald, would you mind?
I would
stepping
like to
aside?
just deal with the person that's trying to get something from me.
Let's.
I just hand Wilk the bronze piece I was offering, and I just throw my hands up and walk away.
I walk out with him.
It's not really an out, but yeah. Aelin, are you going with them?
Aside.
Yeah, you'll follow.
Why am I the only person that listens to her descriptions of the areas? Because every time it's like we walk out of the one stall.
I don't actually mean
that
out.
obviously
I'm
has
saying like aside.
a dressing room, Wilk.
All right. So now that it's just you and me, what are you wanting?
I'm looking to make alterations to the back of my studded leather armor. I'm wearing it right now, but I wanted a private place. If you had a place in mind as well, besides the guild, I'd be willing to go there as well for this.
She like waves a hand at you. 1, you're furry. 2, you're a man, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Last
Why
I
do you
checked.
need privacy?
I'm an outsider, and I don't want to be causing a fuss in the middle of the town.
He could have just said he was shy.
So you're an adventurer, and we haven't seen any outsiders like you. And I've never seen any in my lifetime.
Well, this is a first for a lot of us. It's a pleasure doing business with you, by the way.
She
Maybe-
sticks out a hand. Miriam Boulderstone.
Wilk Redmane of the Copper Claws. Slayer. Pleasure, Meridium.
So, I don't think there's anything nearby where we can get you some privacy like that. My father's gonna hate. Well, mother and father are gonna hate this, but how about I just take you back home? I was about to be wrapping up for the day. I only really get allowed out here like half the day.
Well, that would actually be convenient. As a Boulder Stone, we had actually intended to visit the keep here sometime soon.
You see her face immediately go blank in like this like look of, oh, so you're just here trying to get in with my family.
What? No. I didn't even know that this market had a number of the house members here. I thought it was named in honor. We do a lot of naming in honor where I'm from.
Well, it is an honor, but you said so you're not needing anything from my family.
This has
Well, I'm here.
This has nothing to do with our visiting the keep, no. This is strictly business.
She rubs her chin a bit. She like looks you up and down. I'll take ye. Your friends stay out. And I'll listen to about this little thing you said you needed to do with my family. If I find that you're just trying to use me, or trying to, I don't know what you're trying to do, I'll probably have you put to death. I'm sorry.
That's fair.
I'm sorry. That's fair. I didn't like living anyway.
She just shakes her head as she stands up, like dusts off her dress. And you see she's in really nice clothes, by the way. Like, at first you didn't really notice because she was covered in this like thing she was knitting. But as she sits up, like, starts packing all her things and then putting it in a bag. Yeah, she's nobility.
Lusan, go tell the others about this, at least so that they know where to pick me up.
So she goes first, there's a guard in front of her, and then there's 2 guards following you with their weapons pointed at your back. And that is what everyone sees as he is being carted away.
Lusan fills them in. Father is heading to a place of privacy. The Boulderstone noble decided to take them to the keep for this.
That seems safe.
Louison, I have to ask, based on hearing him talk to, like, hearing how he talks to Susie, did he imply he wanted to sleep with her?
Nay. In
Okay,
fact,
good.
the woman seemed concerned that we were using her to get into the keep, but Father stated that the business here is just that, business.
You know, the
Okay.
downside is obviously we should probably be all there together, but there's nothing really we can do about it.
Alright, so he's gonna be gone for at least 2 hours because it takes a while to get up there. What are you guys doing?
I mean, I guess I could get some stuff I need.
What are you guys
I
doing?
I could go look for some armor.
Yeah,
I'll just go shop.
I'm
You
just gonna look
won't
at these
find-
interesting craft.
Yeah, you're not gonna find any weapons or armor here. You will find tea cozies, books, and minerals, and just random like raw materials here.
Is there like someone selling handcrafted jewelry or some weird shit?
So you know, like colorful stones, but that are just like polished and threaded together on a string.
Yeah.
That's the tier of jewelry quality
That is
you're getting.
what I
here.
expected to find here.
And it's sold by a child. But yes, that is what you find here. What are you guys looking for?
I'll just let you guys shop. I'll tag along. I'm
Lufa
gonna need
taps.
stuff from up north.
Lufa taps Oswald on the shoulder and points to the child selling the rock jewelry. In turn, Oswald pokes Charir in the shoulder and points at the child selling rock jewelry because he can't speak Dwarvish and he doesn't want to be accused of trying to kidnap a child. So he just like,
Give me a second.
oh, okay.
You can continue, but
Charir, do you think you could help Lufa buy some jewelry over there? She really likes it, but she can't talk and I can't speak Dwarvish.
Sure.
I'm just waiting for a response.
sorry about that.
Did you hear what was asked of you?
Yeah, no, I did. Hey, we'd like to purchase something from you.
So this child has been like staring at you guys since you arrived with these big ol' eyes the entire time. And as you approach, like he shrinks away a little bit from the kobold, but his curiosity gets the better of him.
How does he respond to like Scarecrow crouching down to be eye level?
He screams and tries to run away.
Oh, okay.
So child has fled. I apologize.
Well, there's nothing really we could do about that one.
Lufa just sits there.
Sorry, Lufa. If, let's, deal with adults with you next time, right?
She's just sitting there looking down.
Oh, cheer up.
Perhaps we shouldn't cause much further of a scene, lest we too become accosted by the guard, as father was.
How badly does she want that?
We're not stealing it.
You can do an insight on her if you want. It'll
Yeah,
probably
go
be a disadvantage because she has no expression.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's disadvantage. 11.
Oh.
Is he able to read her at all?
Is she trying to hide it?
No, she's very honest with her emotions. Just no one can fucking tell because
Well,
her
11,
emotions are closed mouth and open mouth.
11 is good enough to basically get the gist.
She's not sad that she couldn't get the bracelet. She's sad that people find her so scary. So it's less like, oh, I didn't get the bracelet, and more, oh, that child is terrified of me.
He got Lufa one of those hats from the elves in the
Yep.
the omelet. Yeah.
It's a big wide brim hat with a pumpkin patch painted on it. She has not taken it off.
Nah. Alright, I suppose we should just move on then.
Where would you guys like to go?
I mean, we can't really go too far from the keep. You know, what with Wilk being there and probably being beheaded.
I mean, how long does it take to get over to here?
Where? I don't see where you're
Stoneheart Market. How long would it take to get there, roughly?
Stoneheart? Where is that?
It opposite side from
That's
Stone.
an hour. An hour there and back. Like to go there and then another hour to get back. It'd be the right time.
We don't know that, but
Yeah, true.
should we go? Because I remember on the map there was one more stone market. Should we try over there?
Hey, let's give it a go. Now, Charir, don't go scaring any kids this time.
Yeah, sure. I'll be sure to keep on that.
So what are you guys talking
Blank
about
expression.
as you walk? While you walk for an hour?
So, do you think he's dead yet?
I doubt it. I mean, he's a slayer, and even here they kind of know what those are.
Hey, but you've heard how he talks.
Yeah, I assume he'd be more imprisoned than killed.
I just hope we haven't got to break him up in prison. I don't have the energy for that.
Anyway, I'm glad that we all understand what's going on here. I can't wait to deal with more business. Cell door slam shut.
So you guys get to this much smaller market. This one seems to be selling some like okay, so there's more produce here than anything. And then there's also a single place that's like trying to sell that he can repair tools really well.
Do we have anything that needs repaired?
Nah, not that I know of. Man, this place sucks.
Does he look like
Sorry.
he's also? Does he look like
Huh?
he's also selling tools, or just that he can repair them?
He repairs them, though I guess he probably has some, like, hand-me-downs that people traded in, I guess. It's farm tools, though.
What kind of produce is it? Is it just normal vegetables, or is it just mushrooms?
There are mushrooms, there are a medley of different sort of, like, vegetables you've never seen before. There's silk. There seems to be someone that's selling dairy products, though you have no idea from what. And there's also, like, food vendors and shit like that.
Oh, we should get some food while we're out, at least.
Hey, you know, I'm running low on rations.
Basically, there's a kebab place. There's what looks to be some form of, like, noodle place. And then there's also the deep fried place. What are you going for?
Any of this look particularly appetizing to you, Lila?
She burbles. There's no fucking fish here.
I know, but sometimes we make do with what we've got.
I'd rather
What's
not
that?
eat today.
What's that weird stuff in the bowl?
What, noodles?
What are those?
Let's go find out.
Oswald's new dream.
So you guys basically approach what is going to basically boil down to a dwarven ramen shop. So it's basically it's rice noodles that have been basically boiled with various different ingredients. You order what you want in your noodles. They make it for you and then they serve it to you.
Is there anyone else around just eating?
Yeah, there's quite a few actually. It seems to be the most popular.
Lusan's already at the table.
Aelin will just point to whatever the person closest to him's having. Look at the bartender's not the right word. Shopkeeper. And hold up Charir.
So you point to the simmering deep red one with what looks to be floating what you can only imagine are skinned grapes.
Yeah.
That smells like it's on fire.
And then he's gonna look at
Makes your eyes water.
look at the shopkeeper, just hold up 5 fingers.
He arches a brow at you, and Charir, you hear him mutter something along the lines of, "That fucking elf is going to die." As he starts the order for that.
Dedicate the vanquishing of this super spicy ramen bowl to Wrath.
Since,
I mean, now I have to.
Just stab a bowl with your sword and drinks it up. Sorry, go ahead.
What are the rest of you
no,
ordering?
you're fine.
He was ordering for everyone. He
Oh,
isn't having 5 bowls to
everyone's
himself.
okay. So basically, what happens, Charir, is now you know that's what's happening. But and it only takes about 5 minutes before this arrives.
Lusan looks giddy.
Like, you guys take it, like, you don't even have to, like, lean close to the bowl to smell the spice. It makes your eyes water and your tongue tingle.
Why are you gonna
Now-
eat all of that yourself?
No, it's spread to all of you.
I know, but he didn't know that he was ordering for anyone else. Meaning, Charir.
Hey, how
But it's
much?
set before you.
He's obviously speaking in common.
So the man's going to talk to the elf in Dwarven. Because he didn't understand him.
Head just
But
turns rear.
he is going to, like, hold out a hand. That it's
Uh,
going to be 1 copper for it all.
It's 1 copper for everything.
No, it's not that bad. He will place a copper in his hand.
Man nods, walks away.
Lusan's gonna
Alright.
eat.
Dig in, everyone. You too, Lila.
So before you make everyone roll constitution checks, Shay, I have to ask, what kind of check does one make to eat noodles with a beak?
I never thought
There's
about
a fucking fork, bruh.
Yes, but
You just
But
sort
you
of
cannot
like
slurp.
slurp.
Dan,
You don't have to slurp. You tilt your head back and
Dan.
then place it in.
how do you
What?
think birds eat worms?
Yeah.
That's different, but okay.
You're gonna
Actually,
do
now
like
that they
that,
say
Basically,
that-
you lift the noodles, you put them in the beak, and then you do the little head flick back.
and it gets into
Okay.
your eyes, and everything gets worse.
But you are going to be the most messy eater, yeah.
Hilarious.
Alright, he'll just start eating then.
Do you take... Do I have to make you roll for stuff or nah?
Pain, yeah.
Okay, sure. Everyone, Constitution saving throws. At disadvantage, this is dwarven. This is
Aw,
dwarven
damn
shit.
it.
Luson in the background.
Christ.
Of course, you would say disadvantage when I roll a nat 1 on him with disadvantage.
No,
I
that
didn't
was
even see
my
that till
nat
now, I'm
one.
sorry.
No, I rolled a 20 and a nat 1.
Oh well, I rolled a nat 1 and a 20, or at a 14. Sorry.
What's that second one for?
Lufa.
Lufa.
Oh,
She's
Lufa's
eating.
fine. She's fucking fine.
She stained her.
It's spicy food. It's good.
So for
Charir,
Lufa, she just opens her mouth like a trash can. Oh.
Charir. So this is what people are talking about when they say that fire is hot, and also you're starting to feel. Is this what Twain had to go through? As your mouth is fucking on fire. You feel like you're dying.
God.
Like you're literally like on the floor next to your chair, like foaming at the mouth, gurgling.
I'm going to spit fire out of my mouth to hopefully cool it down.
That actually does. It's weird.
Capsaicin
But
is
at the same
flammable.
time, as soon as it's done, the fire's back, and you
Well-
can't spit out any more fire.
There goes my fire for the day.
Aelin, you're not sure why everyone's making such a fuss. The food's great. Lila put one tentacle in, and then the tentacle is bright red, and she's muttering about it in the corner.
Alright, he's gonna
And-
pull her ball over.
Oswald, there's this weird mix of both joy and horror because you taste this and it's delicious, but your beak feels like it's actually melting.
So, stealth about his abilities be damned. Oswald is activating Rejuvenating Mist and trying to cup it in his hands and huff it.
Luson's dead. Just on his back, Paul's bent arm straight up in the sky, skull and crossbones.
Oh, come on.
He falls into a pile of vines that turns into a skull and crossbones.
Yes.
I've seen you all take blades and arrows and all sorts of deadly things, and you cannot eat this.
Those of you that got nat ones cannot speak for the rest of the day.
I wasn't gonna
Ah! For the rest of the day,
For the rest of the day,
even with healing,
even with healing,
The only one who can speak is Aelin.
you're gonna need a Okay, so it's not poison,
Are you trying to
but
kill
you
us?
are gonna need something that's gonna basically.
restoration.
It's like lesser restoration, yeah. It'll help with the burn. It's a chemical burn, basically.
Is Aelin gonna try in any way whatsoever to help his friends, or just
Nah.
shake his head?
So Charir
He's
can't
shaking
talk,
his head.
Oswald can't talk. Aelin, you're the one person that can basically translate for the party.
That's a problem.
That is here is foaming at the mouth on his back.
Aelin can literally do nothing. He has no
Yeah,
healing ability whatsoever.
Even if he really wanted to and wanted to help us all out of the goodness of his heart, he
Does
wouldn't.
anyone
be
have any
able
of those
to.
lesser restoration potions left?
I mean,
Nope.
what?
So basically, though, you hear a laughter from behind the counter as the dwarf that has basically served you guys this is laughing his ass off watching this happen. Though he seems impressed that the elf is the last one standing, aside from the one that is a plant pumpkin thing.
I mean, Oswald's not flailing around as much as Charir because he's used to pain.
You're huffing mist, man.
Yes,
They can
but I'm
tell
not.
things are wrong.
I'm not like on the ground like ah.
Luson's literally immune to poison and the poisoned condition. He's still dead.
Capsaicin is not a poison.
I know.
Well, once he's finished his bowl, he'll just stand up, pat his stomach. That was lovely. Thank you, Mr. Dwarf.
So Charir and Oswald, it's gotten to the point where you've basically become okay with the pain, the burning sensation that fills your mouth. Both of you can't really, it doesn't show this, but if you were of paler skin color, your face, like lower half of your face, would be bright red.
I'm just
Your
more
tongue
red.
is swollen. If you had lips, those would be swollen, but for now it's just like opening your mouth feels like someone injected you with Novocaine, but you can feel burning. So you can move and do things, but talking is not happening.
Wilk is not gonna be happy that I broke you two.
You said there was a place here selling dairy products, right? Oswald sprints over there. Sprint, because he's just a hyperactive fucker anyway.
We should go with him.
The kobold stands up, coughing, and gives a weak thumbs up to the shopkeep and walks away.
Just fucking dwarven laughing intensifies.
I suppose I'll have to try and pick up, what's his face? Luson?
Lufa does that.
Is
A rock now.
so he is restrained wrapped around Lufa then, the first person that touched him, and his head is just there on the back like a backpack, upside down, tongue lolled out, like
Dislocation style, Lufa is patting his head.
Anyone that tries to talk to him gets telepathic white noise back in their brain.
Come on, Layla, it wasn't that bad.
My tentacle won't move now.
Luthon, are you okay?
It's sort of dragging on the floor right now.
You'll be fine.
No.
God, you're all so weak. Now, where in the hell
I'd
did
like to
Oswald
see
go?
you survive in my natural habitat.
Well, I don't have gills, so I don't think I could.
God, you're so weak.
A wheezing laugh.
Shut at you.
Are you guys
Okay,
following
taking out my
Oswald?
Yeah, he's kind of like looking around, kind of worried.
So you see him basically waving hands at this poor little dairymaid with what looks to be like little curly ram horns that look to be made of obsidian. She's got black hair, bright silver eyes.
I know how to non-verbally communicate. My father doesn't talk. He's pointing to milk and holding up a piece of copper.
She looks confused as to why you're not talking, one. Two, she's also now staring up at a giant bird with a fucking, like, mouth hanging open and a big old tongue. She's a little distracted.
Okay, I'll get. Do
Her
I
mouth
do
is
insight
hanging
to
open.
figure out why she's? No, okay, it doesn't matter. He just
suppose
puts
Aelin
the
would
copper down and gestures to the milk. Like,
Unblinking, her hand, like, reaches out and pushes a canister, you're not sure what it is, towards you, thinking that's what you bought.
he looks at it like
Like, you don't know what any of this stuff is.
does it look like milk?
You haven't opened it. This stuff isn't see-through.
It's horse.
I open it.
There's white stuff in there, but it's also discolored pink.
I look at her and I point to it and I make a motion of drink, like drinking, and I shrug. Like I'm trying to communicate. Is this okay to drink?
Her eyes are even wider now, and she open mouth, like gaping, just confused look, but nods.
Thumbs up, and he drinks some of it to try and relieve the burning.
So this heavy cream, which seems to be from some form of animal you've never seen, because it tastes a bit like ash, which is weird. It soothes the burn for about 5 minutes after, but you still can't move anything, and then the burn slowly comes back. Is what's gonna happen.
Is the ramen shop in sight?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'd see them before getting the urge to explain to the woman why he's flailing.
But yeah, they're there. You guys are there watching him chug a thing. Sorta.
I wave.
The woman's
Like,
now
get
looking
over here.
to the rest of you with this concerned, open-eyed, gaping stare of like, what are these things and who are all of you?
He's just gonna speak to her in Elven, just to fuck with her. And he's just gonna explain that they're all, one's a Primalist, one's a...
Face plants.
Do I hear him speaking Elven?
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right next
he's
to him.
also-
You're right there.
Is there a loose rock on the ground?
Here, no. These places are pretty clean, all things considered.
Okay, I'm just gonna find something in my inventory to throw at him.
So while you're talking, Aelin, without ever breaking eye contact, this woman with the gaping mouth and the stunned expression is just gonna nod periodically.
Oh, I know exactly what I could throw at him. I chuck my spirit stone at Aelin.
And then pull it back.
What is that a dexterity check?
Yeah, to throw something. Does that beat your AC, Aelin?
Yes, it does.
You get hit by a rock.
Ah, what you did that for?
He just like looks at you with an expression of, you know what the fuck you did.
Yeah, I do.
He's
Alright,
sitting down. He offers the milk to Charir.
He looks at it suspiciously, and then looks at the lady.
The lady's still staring at all of you. Just like she'll randomly shift from one to the other since no one's directly talking to you. Talking to her, she looks a mixture of terrified and in awe.
He
The waves.
he actually hands it back to
Oswald.
fucking Oswald, and pulls out the 3d4 healing potion that he has in his pack.
You didn't
That
take any
won't help.
damage.
No, isn't that?
It has
No,
to be-
that's a lesser.
No,
re-
it
no,
has to
never
be
mind.
restoration.
Sorry.
Okay. No, you're
Jason
fine. I thought that's what I bought.
unhinges a vine from Lufa as it slowly reaches forward to dip into a glass of cream and absorb it all.
There's only one.
Nah!
Oswald is drinking it. He could try to request it somehow.
Batting at the glass with the vine tentacle.
Oswald takes one more like gulp to hold it in his mouth and holds it out to Louison to take some.
Tentacle goes in. It starts evaporating quickly.
He like waits for what would be the equivalent of like a big gulp and pulls it away.
Much like everyone else, Lushan feels some relief from the burning sensation for a little bit, but it's slowly gonna come back.
Alright, are you all done being weak? Can we go see what Wilk's doing?
Shrug.
I was waiting for the stone.
Does an 11 hit?
No, it does not, bitch.
It still just clinks off of your armor, but yeah.
Alright, now what was that one for?
Looks at you with an expression of, you know what the fuck you said.
Hey, I do. Now come on, get
You've
up.
not seen him pick the stone back up, by the way. It's on the ground still.
He's just gonna accept that you've lost the stone. Wait, no, did he?
Would you guys like to head back now?
Yep.
Alright. Wilk.
Yeah.
So, she takes you up to the Boulderstone Keep. It's about a half an hour walk. All the while, you feel like just the tension and the death stares coming from the guards behind you. And she never looks back at you.
I just walk silently along them all.
Alright, so basically what happens is you get to the keep, she gets you into like the front gate. The guards are all like staring, like they see you first, because you're tall. And also, you are eye-catching, you're a fucking wolf man that's red, mostly, and black. And then they see her, and then they, like, just as she's walking past, like, almost like they didn't catch her, and they stand attention to the salute, but then look, start staring at you again. She then takes you to, like, a sort of, like, side entrance. And, like, you enter what looks to be a kitchen, with, like, dwarves bustling about. And they all stop immediately and see you. And then she clears her throat because they're all staring at you, and they see her. They're like, "Oh, Mrs. Boltstone," and then sort of like do their little bow and get back to work. But they all keep sending glances at you. She takes you into basically another door, and this looks to be sort of like a pantry, but a big one. And now she like has one guard in there, and then the two are outside the door. And she closes the door, but one's with you, like I said. And she's like, "All right, let's see. Don't know why you're being so pertinent about this, but fine.
Nod my
Oh, you're gonna
head.
find out.
Well, ironically, I guess paying for the extra privacy doesn't work very well if you're this rich. And I'm going to unclasp my owlbear cloak, and my wings will be very visible. As I start trying to take the top of my studded leather off.
What in all the stone happened to you?
Well, do you really want to know?
I did ask the question, didn't I?
I'm looking at her, then the guard to see his expression.
He's also staring at you.
Oh god. This is Boulderstone. I'm not one to lie.
Miss Boulderstone.
Boulderstone,
I'm not
sorry.
married.
I'm not one to lie. Let alone to you. This is a blessing placed upon me. I'm not very good with them yet.
What?
A blessing from what?
From the
What
Creator.
blessed you? What?
You understand why I wanted the privacy now.
No! Why are you hiding them?
I'm more worried that showing them off would cause more problems than good right now.
Why?
I don't know the culture that well, and a lot of places that I've been tend to be hostile towards those with potent magics that they don't know well enough yet.
Are you talking about the humans?
Even the elves told me to hide it.
The elves told you to hide
Not
your
this.
wings?
I've even learned from the elves that they tend to have their people hide things.
An elf.
Magic? I mean, around here you're not gonna be getting any problems with magic. I hear the humans are been kidnapping their own, and some others as well. So maybe from them? But you're blessed by a creator. No one should be fucking with you.
That's a great relief, actually.
If you explain it at least, who the fuck? Wait. It's the winged one, isn't it?
That would be her, Sahara.
Huh. Well, it's no Grak, but it's not still nothing that we can do about it. See, this will help with if you're trying to get into with my parents. You really should just show them off. If anyone asks, tell them you're blessed.
It's no Greg.
Right? I appreciate the insight then, Miss Boulderstone. You would understand why I was worried then, at least.
Not entirely, but I guess since you're from outside the mountain, I'm guessing the whole kidnapping thing with the humans is a little bit more problematic.
Also, just generally worried how people would receive these, since
You're
people
blessed
already-
by a creator!
I'm also an outsider. People look at me strange as it is.
How?
I'm a...
Aren't all of you people from the same thing out there?
No,
No.
not
What?
exactly.
That doesn't matter. What should matter is the fact you're blessed by a stone's fucked creator! An actual creator!
Well, I appreciate that.
You have well,
I
I mean,
agree.
I guess you have proof you're fucking wings. You look like someone crossbred one of those Arakakra with a fucking wolf.
I thought about making that joke, but I didn't want to scare people. Or make it worse.
Anyone who's smart will know that's not possible, so... You're blessed by a creator!
At this point, I'm just completely shirtless and I'm showing her the rough job that we did.
I don't... you should... It's blasphemous. It's almost blasphemous to think about hiding something like this, she says, as she's like taking your thing and sewing it up. She's basically doing a hem job.
I mean, I agree, it does feel bad not showing them out. But my own worries overcome that.
Wear them loud and proud. If someone comes for you, you're obviously strong enough to handle it. So why does it matter? Otherwise, like, why would they bless you if you aren't strong?
tears in Kobold.
I don't have the heart to bring that up to her yet either.
Yeah, if you bring up that he was denied by, don't do that. Don't.
By the way,
fucking
speaking
do
of
that.
Grak, one of my party members of whom needs to have a good relation with your family pissed her off, and she says he's too weak. Oh, really? We'll have him put to death.
Immediately.
Guards, go find the kobold, kill him.
That being said,
How'd you know it was the kobold? They're weak.
see, we all might follow the Grak, but Sahara's not nothing to snuff at, considering the fact that she stills the fire, and she's also one of those lawful types. We all are very into the law and keeping our own, you know.
That's true. I think one of the things that worried me was I mentioned Aelin at one point. And that worried
Oh, most of the lower class don't know much about the war that's going out there. It's best not to talk about the big tree, yeah? Just call it a big tree.
some. Well, it makes sense considering the whole war with the elves and all that. It makes sense why they would think that, so that's why.
The only reason we're going at war with the fucking elves right now is because of the humans.
Yeah.
If they weren't pushing so hard for our things, we wouldn't be in this fucking position. And that's why I'm glad they finally voted to break off trade. We can start working on our own shit again.
That's how it works.
Fuck.
Huh.
We were here to improve trade relations.
Wow. That's definitely an interesting take on everything then. It's
Well, if
understandable.
you think about it, they're not giving us much in return aside from money, and we get plenty of that. In fact, at this point, we're losing more men for no reason.
Really?
Well, yeah. It's not like our hurt, well, especially for the fucking Flameless, the hurt pride won't let us lose the war now that it's started.
I always thought it was interesting that the dwarves would almost take over the human city, but I guess they really don't care to leave, do they?
You really think we'd like to go and live in this whole fucking stone city in the middle of the plains? Are you crazy? We like the stone. We're much more happy here.
Rubbing my own chin. Politics. I was never a big fan of it.
So why are you needing to see my family anyway?
Just that, actually.
What do you mean?
One of the things that brought us here was a contract to try to renegotiate trade, but it's starting to look more and more less likely.
Good luck with that. What, you're supposed to go talk with the High King?
Precisely.
No, you don't. You'd have to get the... How do I say?
A token.
No. You're gonna have to get knighted by each of the fucking families, the major heads of household. So Boulderstone, Firebeard, was it? What were the other ones? Copperbeard, maybe? And I forget the ice one. We never see them. As well as you'd actually have to go and track down the ones we don't talk about.
Yeah, it seemed like a good little bit of an adventure, you would say, huh?
If you actually manage to get knighted by all of them, then sure, you could probably vie to see the king within the next year.
Honestly, though, even if we managed to do that, what would they even ask for in return to even renegotiate trade, or would...
Well, you'd have to go back and forth and, speak on behalf of the city that's asking for this. You'd be basically entering politics until this thing is all handled.
And here I was hoping that I would just be handing it off as, yes, we're willing to talk about it, or renegotiate terms.
At this point of time, I don't think they're really willing to. Basically, we entered into a trade deal and the humans asked for too much, and then didn't give anything that we could really use. So we decided to break it off.
Huh.
Plus, on top of that, they didn't send anyone to help us fight this fucking war with the elves. That they started! Because of their demand.
Well, for that whole mess, they're definitely at a ceasefire, because I don't think they can handle the supplies needed to deal with it.
Oh, we know that they're at a ceasefire. We're on this fucking war alone.
See, what you could do is talk about potentially talking to the elves and the dwarves together. Try to get them to do the ceasefire. If you could actually convince those fucking flame heads that it's been their best interest to not fight, maybe something could happen from there. Because then, with the stress off from the people, we might be okay with reopening our doors and trying out trade again with a much stricter contract.
Well, the city seems to work best with all the houses working together. If all the other houses agreed to just not worry about fighting and to benefit everyone, wouldn't the Flames have to concede to that?
Oh, you think they do any fighting? You wanna know who's fighting the war?
Who?
The Flamebeards, damn it! That's literally all it is. It's just them. It's just the Fighterbeards and all of their kin.
Ugh.
That is the entire mission of militia. Of course, you know, there's still some others sprinkled in there, but they joined.
Do they actually like the fighting?
You really don't know much about these people, did you?
Well, that's why I've been looking forward to learning as much as I can. Stay with my comrades.
That's all they do. It's all about the fighting.
Huh. Maybe there's a way to make that better. After all, there's a lot of fighting out here that needs to be done in Rex's city.
Oh, half of them are there, the other half are out fighting the war.
I definitely know the elves don't seem to enjoy the war, so it would be at least easy on their front to stop that mess.
Well, we still look. The fact of the matter is, we still need some wood to help restock the fucking shit we lost. So they're definitely not going to stop fighting unless we get at least a portion of wood.
That definitely seems a lot more easier than dealing with trade between you and the human city at this time, actually.
We'll deal with that, and then you can try to broach the whole conflict with the humans. But yeah, I would definitely stay if you're going to talk to my family. Talk about ending the war.
That is the end goal at all times, isn't it? So, thank you for your insight.
Oh, it's not a problem. I have to study a lot considering I'm going to be taking over the household when my mom passes.
I'm sorry for your loss.
She's not gone.
I meant having to take over all this business.
Huh?
I'm not a fan of politics myself. It's hard to imagine other people are.
Well, that's the men's job. My job is to make sure that the house stays running smoothly.
Sounds a lot more fun.
Right? Anyway, this should do it. She holds up the fucking the piece of like armor. It looks like a really neat hem job. It's nothing special, but it definitely looks like it's not going to cause any problems for your wings. It's nice. There's lots of room, and there's even just a little button at the top where the two parts where the wing pops out starts, and right at the end of your little thing, which it should work just fine.
By the way, I should probably note that since I'm sitting there shirtless, I do have Sarah's feather out now that I think about it.
She was, now that you mention that, yeah, her eyes were flickering to it every so often.
I'll take it and try it on. How much do I owe you?
There's pleasure. Plus, you said you were just going to offer that copper. Or was it a bronze?
It was the bronze.
It was a bronze.
I'll take the bronze.
Seems like a deal to me, ma'am.
I won't say anything, but again, I still suggest don't cover up. You get much warmer reception down here as an outsider if you show off that you're blessed.
I'll let my comrades know.
Wait, there's more of you. Oh yes, there was. I cut them out of my mind. They should all learn Dwarven if they're gonna be down here. I'm just saying.
Me and the Kobold know it, but I learned it because I was very interested in the beasts you had in the mountains. Ironically, I ended up forgetting how to read Elven, or even learn Elven, despite being in the forests.
She's just like gonna shake her head. She doesn't know how to handle that.
Yeah, life of a slayer.
Anyway, the gods will lead you out.
Do a little wing flex with the outfit. How's it feel?
Much better.
There, you can tell that the like top part around where your wing is like where it rests your garment rests on the wing, might start chafing after a few hours if there's a lot of movement, but it's so much better.
Alright, feels wonderful, Miriam. I appreciate your work and might see you again soon.
Anytime. Remember, you're wanting to see my mom. My dad doesn't have anything to say about anything around here.
Hopefully she enjoys the company of the gravel smoke. It's a farm that we helped. They gave us a slip for assisting us in getting in.
Oh, that's where my brother went.
Ah, so the head of that family's your brother.
So you met my my niece, or that's what it is, right?
Nephew. Well, your
Niece.
niece, your nephew is the brother, right? We did meet your niece.
How's she doing? I heard she had an influx of triplets and eggs.
Yeah, we were actually doing her job and assisting and helping get the spiders where they were. You may have seen a giant red vulture running them around, and
Well, yeah, we actually accepted a good portion of them and sent them off to the frost.
Yeah.
We're thinking about making them either get trained or potentially turn them into pets.
I'm actually thinking about buying some mounts from her. They seem to work really well. I got one myself, half off deal.
You won't find a better place. Anyway, go.
Right. So I'm just trying to. I'm looking at my owl bear cloak and my wings, and I'm wondering how to fit it better now.
There's no real way.
Chafe.
You're just gonna carry it over your arm until you need it. I mean, it was heavy and hot anyway.
There could technically be a way, but it'd be turning it into a 3-ribbon cloak, and that doesn't do the same job.
Yeah.
So basically, the guard will lead you out, and then like get you out to basically in front of the keep, and then let you go. You're on your own from here.
I'll make my way to the main road.
Okay, so you make your way to the main road right here.
Yeah, because I said that this would be where they would pick me up if I don't see them. Then I can only imagine they're still at the markets.
All right. So those of you at the markets, you're about here by the time he's done. Are you still going?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Has Aelin said anything else offensive and stupid?
I mean, he's speaking in common anyways.
None of us can talk.
But, yes. He's
Except
basically
him.
said, I really hope that little beard goblin hasn't beheaded him. We need an extra person in this party. We are fucked if it's just us.
The same blue cyan, like diamond cut stone hits you in the head again.
Why'd you keep doing that? Nobody can understand me.
So you guys are back next to the Boulderstone Market. Where are you gonna go? By the way, Wilk, it's been 15 minutes.
I'll start making my way down, since at this point I'm pretty sure they aren't in Stone Song again.
Okay. What are you guys doing in Boulderstone?
Hey, nice. Suppose we should just wait here for him then, eh? Oh, right, you guys can't talk.
White noise from a TV in your brain. From Lusan.
The hell is... Oh, it's you.
Again, I can't imagine it as anything other than ah!
Alright, I suppose since I'm in charge, we'll just wait right here and hope that Wilk isn't dead. We'll
All
give
right,
him about
Wilk.
another hour.
In the next 15 minutes, you do see them sort of just milling about outside Boulderstone. Two of them have mouths hanging open, tongues lolling.
Mentally to Susie, should we play a prank on them?
Look at them. I think they're already having problems.
But what if they... You know what? I think just the wings out enough is going to be amusing to watch.
By the way, if you have your wings out this whole time, dwarves are staring at you. Like, they'll see you coming down the road, stop walking, and basically move around you. You actually have, like, instead of people bustling up against your legs and stuff, you have this ring of, like, freedom where no one's fucking with you.
It is simultaneously discerning because Wilk doesn't like them looking at him, but also good because now he doesn't feel like he has to be paranoid about pickpockets, even though they aren't going to be pickpocketing him. I'll give a wave to the others.
You guys see this?
Wave.
Wing
Casual
out.
wave back.
Totally lost. Hello.
Hey. They look like
Hell.
they've been better.
Apparently they can't handle food. But you know, they can take blades, arrows, bludgeons, whatever. Better now we eat food. Oh no, it's effective.
That one sails over his head.
Would you stop doing that?
Looking at Oswald, they're telling me he found something that he couldn't stand to eat.
He still
couldn't,
ate
but I
it.
could.
Yeah, I'm assuming Lila says he still ate it.
Oh yeah.
He still ate it. I don't know what you're talking about there.
Thumbs up, like indicating it was really good, but
Yeah, so good news, I don't have to hide these here. Wing flex.
You
Double
watch.
thumbs
So
up.
as you wing flex and they do the little flutter stretch, the dwarves that have like literally started to form like this little like watch party around you all gasp it simultaneously and take a step back.
like, oh shit, they're real.
Now, you really shouldn't go drawing attention to us like that. That's weird saying that to somebody else.
Turns out our main mission, saving Aelin Thiril, might actually get us more help here than we realize, because this alone, I thumb to the wing, seems to have been quite a bit useful in that they appreciate the blessings here. They don't even
Alright.
hide it away and appreciate it. They appreciate it openly.
Oswald sort of like rolls and nods his head, like, yeah, that makes sense.
God
mean,
bless
we
you.
proud.
Holy fuck, dude. And everyone in this world believes in the gods because they're actually here.
I'm gonna start wearing
So
my
what's your
feather
next
wrap,
move?
I think. Well, we're going to go to the keep and talk with the house mother. She's head of the household, and Marion gave me a little bit of an insight while I was getting some work. Very nice woman.
Do you think maybe we should try and get these two fixed first?
Oswald
Although
holds
I
up.
am enjoying the silence.
Oswald was holding up with two hands a notebook. One hand goes off of it.
Oh,
Oh,
damn.
shit.
Dunk.
You take a point of bludgeoning damage.
But you have not seen him pick up the stone once. He just throws his hand out and it just hits you.
Okay. 1? How many of those do you have in that bag? 2? That was the last one.
He holds
I-
his fingers like showing someone an inch, and the stone just appears in his fingers.
I like his
Right.
assumption very much was, how many do you have now?
He puts.
It's a good
He goes,
assumption.
takes the like blue cut, like diamond cut stone and puts it back into the slot on his in his belt, and then he's gesturing to the page of, did Sahara give you restoration powers?
I don't know, I've not tried. Let me, maybe that's that feeling. I reach forward.
Flips
And I-
page, cause spicy noodle, ow.
On at least, I'm looking between Oswald and fucking Charir, and I think to myself, and I voice it. Should I give it to
I point to Charir.
Yes, he speaks Dwarven.
I
Charir,
gesture
come
to
here.
book.
Charir, do you step up to him?
He does, yeah.
I use my 5 points of divine intervention to cure him of an ailment.
Alright. Immediately, like, before your eyes, like, you feel a warmth sort of rush through your body and through your hand. And you can feel that this one sort of pulled from the environment, but at the same time, it wasn't that bad. It didn't feel bad, and nothing seemed to really happen, because you sense that Susie probably helped mitigate a lot of that. And you watch as his, like, what you can still tell is a swollen tongue, swollen gums that were probably healthy pink before but are bright red now, fade back to their natural state. You can now speak.
That was
The burning's gone.
oh relief.
Wasn't even that hot.
Right. We should probably...
Hold stone menacingly.
Let me fill you in, Charir. We need to make sure that they know that we want to end the war. Renegotiating trade with the humans is likely not going to happen until things are slowed down, especially with the elves.
Could probably told you that part at least.
We need to be knighted by all the houses in order to get an audience with the king.
Oh, that's funny.
And Lady
Oh,
Gravel
you're
Smoke-
serious.
Yeah, and Lady Gravel Smoke actually is the niece of Miriam, so that's a good in at the very least. Probably why the silk letter is gonna get us in that easily. But yeah. We need to make sure that they know what our goal is. Be clear and honest as always. And find what they want us to do in order to get properly knighted.
Okay, well, that's gonna be... That's something.
That being said, everyone here is definitely going to know who's the outsiders they're talking about out there doing work, considering I just walked the whole way here with my wings out.
We're going to be down here for a long time, aren't we?
Oswald tilts his head and like gestures to himself, like he can't speak, but he like shrugs. Like you get, he's trying to say, "Do you think they didn't notice the bright red bird?"
Well, I also mentioned you, considering that we did do the delivery of spiders in that area.
Thumb up. He looks at Lufa with like a look of "I feel your pain now."
I'm never going to see the sun again.
Anyway, we should definitely get moving.
Where are you
Hey,
going?
What time is it, Aelin?
About
What
2,
time
3
is it?
p.m.
Voice in the sky.
3 p.m. about.
We're looking about 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
If we make our way there immediately, it'll be a little bit late for an audience, but we might be able to handle that.
Hey, worst it happens, they turn us away. We come back tomorrow.
What are you all thinking?
He writes down, "Worst that happens is death."
I mean,
Aye.
yeah. Let's go then.
Makes a good point.
The worst that happens is we could die. Okay, let's go.
Are you not able to cure Oswald Tuhan, or are you not wanting to?
I can't. It takes 5 points to cure a disease or poison,
Oh, you're not high enough level?
and I only have 5 points.
And he has 5 points, yeah.
Alright.
He does
Wait,
tap
actually, hold on.
Wilk on the shoulder one more time to show another message of, we should probably try and find a dwarvish to common dictionary.
Wait, it's 5 times my Valkyrie level, and I'm 2 now. It will be 10, so I can look at him and go, wait, I think I can eke it out once more and boop him.
Relief, Oswald. Blessed relief.
So I imagine Louis-san's gonna be a little angry at you. And once again, in people's hands. Ah!
I clip Lusan to my belt after pulling him off of Lufa. Yeah, he's not been replying to me.
He's just screaming.
It just sounds like granite and rain combined into a blender.
So about a half an hour later, you guys make it to the keep. The guards are like staring at you. Wilk, they know who you are now, sort of.
I'll extend the literal invitation. We'd like an audience with the lady of the house.
Oh, the one that you got from the farm?
Yeah.
They'll take that. One of them will like dart inside. The other one just stares at you.
Waves.
Eyes narrow at the group of outsiders. One with wings that shouldn't have wings.
One that should have wings that doesn't.
How's guard duty going?
Eyes narrow.
Casual talk is not, you know.
I do love the idea that we have a wolf kindred and a bird kindred, and the wolf kindred has wings, and I'm imagining they stand next to each other, and people are like, wait, but he have feathers, you have wings on... Huh?
Just brains exploding everywhere.
Charir gets dragon wings.
No, it'd be Aelin gets
No.
dragon wings.
Sharir
So what
gets a big
comes out
fucking
from the
cocktail.
house is he's albino like his daughter, but he's got this like he's got like two like what are they called, like antelope horns? They're like just from the forehead and up and just a curve. They're also seem to be what did I say that hers were? Did I not say? So it's crystalline.
Miriam.
Yeah.
So basically, crystalline horns like that. He's got purple eyes as well, and he just sort of rushes to the gate and is looking up at Wilk with this look of like, "Oh my fucking god!"
I take a bow. Hi, my name is Wilk Redmane, and I'm with the Copper Claws here.
As you bow, he grabs you by your ears and stares at your wings, like keeping your head down so he can look at them.
Stop for a minute, like, is this it? Am I about to be beheaded? Then I wait for a second. I'm good. I do a little wing flutter.
And when you wing flutter, he gasps. "You're blessed by a creator? For real?"
And my entire party here is taking a contract to assist one as well.
What?
Are they speaking in Dwarvish or Common?
Dwarvish.
Not all of them speak Dwarvish, though. You'll have to forgive them.
Leaning down to Charir, I don't speak Dwarvish, but I'm assuming he just yelled out what?
Pretty much. He's shocked that that we're all on a mission from the creators.
By the way, I love the image of Oswald, 6'3", trying to stealthily lean a whole fucking 1.3 over to the 5 tall kobold.
So you hear a clearing of the throat from behind this man. As in the door frame, there's a woman with like, what's the name? It's like clay red, so it's not like red, but it's like earthy red hair that sort of has a lot of streaks of gray through it, and nutmeg brown skin with a single like unicorn like horn.
Terracotta colored hair.
Thank you. Yes,
It's
like hands on her hips, tapping foot on the ground. "Dwight, what are you doing? Get back inside now." He sighs and he lets you go. Shoulders slump, turns around, waddles back, goes inside, vanishes from view.
Young man, what are you doing outside of the house?
She steps forward, comes to the gate, clears her throat. "Forgive my fool of a husband. You wish to speak with me?"
Yes, ma'am.
"So, my daughter has apprised me of a little bit. What are you trying to accomplish here?"
We're hoping to end this war.
"Why? What are you getting out of it?"
Well, generally we took the job, but as a main ordeal, bringing more peace to this continent would benefit it as a whole.
"I guess you are those forest folk as well. I hear the war hasn't been kind to you as well."
That would be true, yes. It's not been kind for anyone. Have not apprised the orcs, but I doubt they've been able to get the help they need either.
"You've been blessed by Sahara. Did I hear that you've been sent on a mission by a creator? Which one?"
The giant tree. Aelin.
She kind of like scowls at that. "Whatever for?"
I won't lie to you, it seems Aelin child is within Emerald City, and if Aelin cannot be granted his child to transfer the mantle, it would spell disaster for us all.
Wait, so the humans fucked him over as well?
They're at a ceasefire trying to figure that problem out. That's the best understanding I have of it. One of our missions is to talk with the leadership there.
Oh, you're never gonna talk to the leadership there either.
We've been working on that, but... Anyway.
No,
Why do I-
like, we're serious.
Why do I have a feeling that the humans fucked him over is the same in every language? Like, the languages here didn't have a concept until the humans showed up, so they just took the common
Look,
words.
I think... So, clearly, the humans have fucked him over as well. Those humans are fucking power-hungry bastards, and they all need to die. That being said, it's not great that you're on some sort of mission from the Great Tree, considering what we're at war with right now. But we can talk. She like steps aside and gestures that you could are allowed in, basically.
I'll look to the guard and make sure he doesn't try to do anything either, and I'll step forward cautiously at first with the others.
You step in, and the rest are you following?
I
Yeah.
mean, like, he didn't. Okay.
Okay.
I'd
So-
appreciate if someone would give me translations every once in a while, but okay.
I'll speak in common if I have to, but I don't like it.
It's okay.
appreciated.
He can speak Dwarvish, so he pointing to. Sure, he can explain to us what's going on if you are more comfortable with Dwarvish.
Yeah.
No, it's more along the lines of I'm getting sick of hearing you complain.
Hey, welcome to the club.
So she walks inside, and you all trail after, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Basically, you're shown to what looks to be... You know how kings usually have, like, a throne room where people can basically do their petitions and they can address people? It's basically a smaller version of that. And now you're understanding a little bit of how important this lady is, as she actually walks up and sits down on that throne.
It takes me a solid minute to get through every single door.
This is, yeah, on top of that, the structures, I forgot, are dwarven sized, so you have to, like, completely bend over. And the rest of you
I'm
have to, like,
comfortable.
duck, aside from, yeah. And with that, we'll take a brief 5-minute break. I need to pee, I'm sorry.
I just love the image of Oswald continually throwing infinite rocks at Aelin. And Aelin's just like, where the fuck are you getting those?
Just confused as hell.
Because I don't know if you know out of characterly, but his soul stone that's the source of his power he can summon to himself from anywhere.
No, yeah, I remember in one of the first episodes he was just playing with it. Just throwing it in the field. That's what I was trying to remember, but that was Dwayne, not Aelin.
Yeah,
He wouldn't have
even
known.
if Aelin had seen it, he probably would have just been like, where the fuck is he getting all those?
Why does he carry all of those stones?
What? And it looks like a gemstone too. You know, like the thing above a Sim's head, a plumb bob.
Oh yeah.
It looks like a blue one of those, like blue crystalline one of those. If you
Just
look at his,
throwing precious gems.
yeah, if you look at his character art, it's the gem in the middle of his belt. God, that art is way high up now.
Yeah.
Is it pinned? Yes, it is.
Oh, it's pinned?
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
I'm back.
Ew.
So yeah, that like blue diamond is the thing that he's been throwing at your head.
Fucking dick.
I think that's bad. You should see what the fucking goat kindred primalists do.
They could throw shit.
They wait en masse to see if there's like dwarven airships, and they just chuck their spirit stones at them. Like 30 young goat children just eh! They're like, hey look, a dwarf ventured out to try and sneak some wood. Ready? Fire!
Ping, 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 ping.
Impact! Second volley, and they all just summon the stones back. Fire!
Jesus.
Is everyone still here?
I am.
Yep.
I think so.
I was about to get up, but yeah.
Oh, are you good to keep going, or are you wanting me to wait?
If we can keep going, if you want to keep going, then yeah. I was just gonna stretch, but I could do
Alright.
that in play.
So, you guys step into this... So, granite and marble is like the main stone themes here, and it's all very well crafted and polished. It's pristine. And as the woman sits down, you actually see her husband sort of like appear from a doorway in the back behind the throne, and sort of like sneak up and then sort of like stand behind her throne and then peek out because you can't see him when he's back there. The chair's too high backed, and just sort of peek out to stare at you fucks. He looks really curious.
What kind of dwarf is the husband?
What do you mean?
Is he also a full-blown Boulderstone dwarf?
Yeah, he has antler horns and everything.
Alright, I was making
Not
sure.
antler. Antelope.
So he didn't marry in or anything.
He's of the same blood, if not the same line. You know that. Oh wait, you wouldn't know in character. Never mind.
I'll give a bow then, with the others, I assume.
I do have to ask, the very curious dwarf husband, is he just staring at Wilk's wings, or is he shifting his attention to each of us?
Sometimes each of you, mostly Wilk.
Every time he looks at Oswald, he just full-on, like, toddler waves at him.
When you do that, she's like the woman straightens up, and then she gets a little annoyed look on her face, and then looks behind, like stands on the seat of her chair and looks behind the throne, and then she starts yelling and cursing in Dwarvish as he runs into the back room once more.
You little shit! What are you doing here? Go back there and play with your Legos right now, young man.
My God.
No, wait, they're dwarves. They're weird. It would be connects.
So she sits back down, she clears her throat, like smooths out her dress, and then smiles. All right, we can speak in here. Be fully honest with me. What are you wanting to do, and what are you trying to get at?
I'll give her the full tale, how originally it even started, with getting the contract to reinitiate trade, and how speaking with Miriam made me realize the big issue was the war itself.
All right, do you show? She'll ask for that contract you have from the Elf Queen, to see it for herself, to see if it's real.
Down to the fact that a group of Slayers even took it as well.
But like, she's looking for that.
Yeah,
like,
I hand it over.
All right. And then, what else are you going to tell her about? Because she'll be asking for proof of each like thing that's pretty large.
Every contract that we've done in the city, that even the polishing the temple, helping Lady Gravel Smoke, even going over to Rex's city to assist. One of these reasons is her son being there as well. And
Son?
Gravel Smoke's husband, which...
Her father.
Her father? Okay, I didn't know that. Because sworn it was her husband for some
It was
reason.
her father.
I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at my notes, I was going off of memory.
We are not going to be able to keep track of fucking royal family lines. We just need to start referring to people as their names and not
Or-
like, your son. What?
You write it down, but yeah.
I have no son.
And notably how we do need to get friendly terms from each of the houses, like a knighthood is what we're seeking here, so that we can speak with the High King on the seat of Doom, or, yeah, Doom.
So she knows you're not fucking lying about any of this, but she's not sure you're even able to, like, pull off the things you're talking about. You haven't saved Aelin Thirl's son yet, though, of course, that's a big undertaking. You're not an army. But she doesn't know why you think you're going to be able to talk sense into the Flame Blessed.
Lady Boulderstone, the time that we spent on the Great Tree, whenever we took the contract, I learned something there. The elves are a seat divided, a house divided, as it were. Their king seeks to continue the war, and seems tired of waiting, impatient. Their queen simply seeks balance. To the Elf King, this is a war between races, and protection. To their queen, it's peace for the world that it seems to be most needed. I believe that even the Firebeards would agree that peace for the world is better all around. And
I'm
we're
not
willing
sure.
to prove ourselves.
I'm not completely sure about that. Unfortunately, they live for fighting and for battle. That's why they are our militia. With nothing to fight, they might get bored, and they're probably worried about, losing. Surrender or a ceasefire might be too big of a blow to their egos. However, you have a point, and a point well enough that I think the rest of the houses will understand. Or agree with. But you need a standing point, right? And that's why you're here?
Yes.
I'm sorry to say that our word may not weigh as heavy as some others, but it might get you a step in the right direction.
And while you've obviously you've helped my grandniece. I would like to take measure of your worth, though. I know it seems harsh to have you prove yourself further, but I promise I will make sure that the Frost branded, who you should be seeing next, give you no further problems. They should take my word at what it is.
We all expect to need to prove ourselves, so please do not apologize.
Alright? So, what I need from you lot. There is a very rare resource that we're trying to find. We've recently We've basically mined it dry in all of the mines we have, and we're needing to find a new place for it. So, as much as it's fine for me to send my people out to deal with that, and they are looking, maybe we finally need some outside viewpoint. Someone that's willing to go into the deep roads and to actually see if there's something out there instead of around here. If you can find this thing, doesn't have to be a lot. It could just be a nugget. It's enough to know that it's in the area. I'll give you my blessing.
What is the name of the resource, and do you happen to have any pictures that we might use for reference?
Oh, it's pretty straightforward, to be honest. It's coal. Considering the fact that, the trees are out, we've been using more coal than anything. And I'm going to need you to find another vein of it. Because as it stands right now, we might not be able to keep this civilization running without it. And if we find more anyway, that might take some of the stress off of the want for wood.
I'll look to my party members as well. Coal seems simple enough with all of us, don't you all agree?
Yeah, that seems easy enough. Well, not easy, but
That
simple enough
being
to
said,
find.
you all are sworn to silence here. If they were to know there's a coal shortage, there'll be a riot. Alright?
Oh,
If I hear word that this has gotten out by any of you, because it's not gotten out yet, I'm going to expect it's from one of you, and then the heads will roll.
this seems familiar.
Not saying it's yours, but there will be an actual civil war. You'll probably die during it.
We're used to being sworn to secrecy, don't worry.
Alright? Then, you may return once you have this resource. Good luck.
If I may ask a question,
Yes.
do you have any beasts of burden that you use when mining, or do you all just mine it by hand?
Weren't you the one that brought the spiders here?
I didn't know if they were used in mining or not. I didn't ask.
What else do you think they're used for?
Transportation? Pointing up?
Yes, but what are you talking about?
Like things to help you find or dig out the ore, or do you just...
We find and dig
Okay.
out the ore. That's what we're good at. Which is why I don't know if sending you out is going to give you anything, and none of you are good at tracking down ore like we are. But it is what it is.
We have a few ideas of where to begin at the very least. So thank you, Lady Boulderstone.
Keep your eye out for the other house while you're down there, because none of our roots are going to get you in good with them. So if they see them while you're down there, make sure you get in good with them as well.
We haven't gotten an actual name for them yet.
We
Yeah, we
don't
have.
speak about them.
That being said, do you have a preference to which deep roads we go? West or east towards the port?
Not in all the slightest. We basically branch out throughout this entire mountain.
Good to know then. Do you have any questions for us at all regarding what we're doing?
Why did all of you take on this whole saving the child of Aelin thing?
It was something to do.
My kind can't exist without the spirits, and my species spirit isn't around, so I need to help Aelin to bring him back.
She's looking for an answer from all of you.
Looking towards Charir next.
Oh. Well,
Please don't blank on this one.
I don't know.
I'm kidding. No, I live in the mountains nearby. Honestly, if the world goes into flames, and especially when we don't know that it's happening, we can't assume that just because we're not a part of this, that we're going to be spared.
So, survival, the further of your species, one because, and you?
Bound by duty, Lady Boulderstone, as a slayer. And a Valkyrie now, at that. I have to keep balance in all things I can find.
Well, no wonder you are blessed by the Creator. Selfless even then. Alright, if there's no further questions, you may leave.
Tries to respectfully bow, is awkward, and leaves.
I again try to do
Turns and
so.
leaves.
Most of the time, my wings are like straight up from it, though.
We all turn around. Wilk turns up. Ow!
Right.
Puts her eye out.
No, my eye out.
So you guys walk outside and then you leave, and now you're outside in the front with the guard staring at you with this look of bewilderment.
So, what are you gonna do with the cloak now?
Well, it's definitely a good memory. Flashback to the owlbear mauling me to death. But I was thinking, either... Well, you can't really use it, can you, Oswald? Because of your trick.
I can use it.
It would benefit your defenses even with that trick on your feet.
Well, it would benefit my defenses when I have to use a different ability.
Well, it was either that or I was going to let Aelin take use of it. I thought about giving it to Charir, but I look at the size of this thing and then I look to Charir. Don't exactly want to get it cut to size.
I think it would probably be good on Aelin if he can, like, walk around with it. I don't know, it looks really heavy.
You know, you could
Hey.
also just have something else made with it, right? It is literally just a giant skin that's been turned into a cloak.
I have no
I'll try
idea
it on.
what it could be made into, though. Letting Aelin try it on, though, just to see.
With
I kinda wanted
Aelin,
to-
it's dragging on the ground, and it's also much bigger than, and also Aelin, that's heavy.
Hey, I'm not wearing this. Oswald, do you want it?
Yeah, let me try on. I wanted
Not
Oswald to
cool.
try it on just to have more feather.
You have more feather now. It's also trailing on the ground at the very bottom. It was literally cut to his size, not yours.
Eh. That's trailing a bit, but I think we should probably, like she said, find someone that can turn it into something else.
I mean, it was a gift for you.
True, but I like to share the gifts with these.
Well, if there's any trimmings left over, you could have someone line something with it. I don't know. But think about it. That would make a really great duster.
I could add it to the studded leather with the fire silk, or maybe turn it into studded leather itself with the
Right.
fire silk. Sure, why not?
So, that's our next mission then.
What is your next mission?
Deep roads.
Murder.
So where are you guys going first, though? It is what? I'm gonna say it took about a couple hours to get that done, so it's probably about 6 p.m.
We're looking about 6-ish. Do you want to go
Yeah.
home, relax, pick things up in the morning?
Yeah. Also, well, take this back. Wearing a bunch of feathers makes me feel like I'm naked, but not.
Well, I wore it not just for the memory, but it's actually very protective. Maybe they can weave that into the armor.
Maybe.
Let's make our way to the Adventurers Guild, get everything in order, and we leave.
Alright.
We can rent some mounts, and I'll take Brutus. He's large enough, he could probably carry some coal if we get a surplus to show off.
I think if we could just convince a dwarf to try and give me a blessing or let me wrestle them or something, I could probably get their ability to sense. But it wouldn't be guaranteed, and I know it's a bad idea. That's what I was about to say.
No, it's a good idea, but I was going to suggest Charir.
Why me?
You have a literal rock baby. Surely that thing can find something. Rhea, you there?
Oh yeah, Rhea could probably try and find some.
He pulls her out of his pocket.
Oh, I think Shay's reading something right now.
Sorry, what's up? What's up? What I miss?
We're asking Rhea if she could find coal.
Oh, fuck, sorry. In Primordials, yeah, I can probably... I'll be able to identify it, or if it's nearby. But aside from that, it's not like I can smell anything. I'm not in your world.
She might be able to see something nearby, so like through a wall if we're near it, but she can't give us any sort of way to like point, oh, it's over in this sector. So not a whole lot of help unless, we
Get close
do a
enough.
lot of research first.
Or if you pull me into your realm.
Oh, yeah. That's something I didn't really think about. We could pull her into our realm somehow.
Hmm.
There were the magic-oriented dwarves. Do you think they'd have something to conjure the find familiar idea?
Do you think they'd, like, pay attention to us?
Yes, actually. I mean, they dealt with us whenever we were getting the frost weapons, so.
Oh, right. I got the fucking icy crystal confused this time.
Same.
Let's just go to bed first.
We'll fill it out in the morning, make sure we got some food and enough to camp out in the deep roads if we have to. Settle in, deal with whatever you need to deal with. I'm gonna focus on stretching these out, maybe do a little bit of exercises before I rest.
Hey, good idea.
Do you need help?
Looking up at the ceiling. No, I think I'm going to try to focus instead of
I mean,
the
yeah,
gliding.
you did take around 20 damage to your ass. I don't think you want me to help anymore.
12, sir. I think I'm going to just work on hovering in place a bit.
Don't forget about control.
Yeah.
What you gonna do if you can't fucking fly around? Just hover?
No, but this is going to be a good workout. I'm going to keep pushing
So-
myself.
First thing is that you notice is that as you're trying to like push off,
Ow.
they're sore. And you're starting to fucking maybe think you might want to give them a break. Let them rest.
Yeah, feeling the
You're feeling
burn.
that sharp pain sense that you might actually tear something.
No, never mind then. He's instead going to just focus.
It's baby muscles. You gotta get them up eventually, slowly.
Alright, I think I'll just focus on motions on spell casting then.
She'll help you with that. What are the rest of you doing?
Stripping entirely naked and going for a swim.
Alright.
Gale care, and then probably going to bed.
Alright.
Taking care of his feathers and then setting aside, like, a portion of his feather care supplies to give to Wilk.
Okay.
He has feathers now. He's, like, taking his extra preening brush and all that shit, just putting it aside. Considers setting aside some makeup, but then goes, no.
He's already reddish. He doesn't
Yeah.
need it.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, they kind of glow a little.
So as it like gets darker because that light outside is no, actually it doesn't change. Nothing changes. So yeah, it just after a certain point you guys just start feeling tired, and I'm guessing you just go to bed.
The constant bagpipes just shift down a fourth of an octave.
Aelin, get us up at a reasonable hour this time.
What is it now? It's about 8-ish. I'll catch you up at 3.
Head
AM?
That's not 8 hours. My maths. Good lord.
Get us up around 6. There'll be plenty of sleep for us to rest and time to get back and forth.
Hey, gotcha. He'll do his little 4-hour trance and then go back to reading his book.
I didn't even realize that you actually fucked up. I thought it was just Aelin being an asshole.
No, he was gonna wake them up early, but that was not
Aelin.
8 hours.
During your
Yes.
trance, you have a dream.
Ooh.
You're like 7, and you're hunting your first deer. At first, it's a warm feeling, and you're like, "Oh, this isn't so bad." But then you remember around, like, this is the time that you had that other father that you now know did everything else. And then, as you're like, let the arrow loose, and you strike true, and the deer takes off, but you know that it's gonna be bleeding out, and you'll be able to find it. You like do that little cheer of like a kid, like, "Yeah, I did it!" And then you feel a hand on your shoulder. You turn and you look up at this man who has been your father since forever. You see that familiar face, but then it turns white. The eyes turn black. The ears shift into the changeling-esque ears. The hair turns white as well, the same color as the skin. And you see him smile, this smile that you've never seen him smile before. A smile that sends a shiver and crawl up your spine. And as this dream turns into a nightmare, you hear him whisper, "You really think you can get away from me?" As you wake up.
To the forest of Pearl, I'm going to drive my blade so far up his back end he'll taste it. In fact, they still have about 4 hours.
Lufa looks at you and cocks her head.
Never mind. Bad dream. You don't talk. Can you talk, or do we
Shake
just not
head.
understand?
Opens
She has-
mouth, points at hollow inside.
She has, like, fingers, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Come over here.
she scoots over.
He's gonna try and come up with the very primitive sign language for them. Just simple things, like eat, run.
She humors him for about 5 minutes and then just reaches over into Oswald's bag, pulls out some paper and charcoal, and then writes, "I can write."
I know, but you can't do that when we're running around and doing shit. Takes too much time. What
Shrugs.
if you need to tell me to, I don't know, look out behind me, or go run over here and kick some guy? You gonna do? Write it down?
She points behind you, and then she points to you, gestures her thumb over there, and kicks the air.
You see? We're coming up with shit already. We make a brilliant team.
Facepalm.
Fine. Go stand back in your corner. I'll just
She
read me book.
moves another. She moves to a different page and writes down, "But seriously, are you okay?"
People have bad dreams all the time. I'll be fine. It'd be
Taps
even better if I
page.
could kill my father. But hey, yes, I'm alright.
Gestures like, "There you go."
We've all got shit we've got to deal with.
You know,
I'm fine.
well-adjusted things like killing your parents.
She tilts her head, flips to another piece of parchment. "Do you need a hug?"
Hey, I'd like a hug.
She hugs you, and she is very soft and warm now.
He's gonna keep a hold of her for as long as it takes until it's time to wake the others up. Just silent. Fucking death grip.
Lufa takes 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
With
Wow.
love. Now, once the time comes to wake everyone up, let's kind of tap her on the back. I needed that. Thank you, Lufa. And then go around and kick everyone.
Yeah, like, she can't express it, but you feel like she would be smiling.
It would be horrifying to actually see her smile.
I mean, she's always in a smile.
Yeah, it's always a smile.
But it's like, for once, the smile looks genuine.
Right. Hey, get up. You and all. Come on. And then he'll lightly tap Lila. It's time to go. Well, time to get ready anyway.
Alright. Ow. Where'd Wilk go to sleep?
I
In
don't have a
his
clue.
one place in the corner.
Oh.
You would think he was awake meditating, but that's just how he sleeps half the time.
Just sleep standing up. Walk over and kick Charir. Come on, you.
Ow. Hi.
He doesn't kick them hard. He doesn't just gotta run up and fucking boot him in the stomach.
Punt. I'm awake.
Alright, attaboy.
You can messy kick him in the head.
What you doing this morning, bitches?
Go on an adventure.
Well, Oswald's doing his, hour-long ritual that should be all, like, you know, getting in tune with the spirits of the soul of the... It's him going over the fucking list, like, would that work? No, but maybe that with that, but, like Deku muttering excessively, going over his notes. He's trying to pick out his abilities.
No one waking me up.
Oh, I think he kicked everyone on.
Yeah, he just walk around and give everyone a quick kick.
Oh, I thought because you asked like where I was asleep that you didn't include me. Sorry. I'm up then. I'm suiting up and all that.
Hey, Wilk, do you think there'd be lava in the deep roads?
None that we shouldn't be able to avoid. Because if they haven't blocked anything up, obviously they haven't gone that direction.
Ha!
Was that the elf?
No, that was just me.
You can never tell.
That being said, I feel strange. Some of the baser abilities feel there, but the others... They feel like I need to focus on the feather for some reason. He's gonna focus on the feather to prepare his spells for the day.
He just looks at the feather and goes cross-eyed.
Yeah, basically.
You're not sure how it happens, but now you know how you have a prepared list of spells that you can call on, and you're just like, I don't... What?
Huh. Okay. That feels
All right.
appropriate.
Eh.
Are you all ready? Because I'm really in the mood to go kill something.
Do you mind if we
Give me a
stop
second.
by and get this stuff dropped off so it can be properly dealt with before we go out to the deep roads, and then we can probably come back and it'll already be done.
Hey, sure.
What stuff? What are you doing?
Drop off the owlbear cloak and the fire silk, try to get it crafted. So
By who?
opposite side of town by the people that can deal with the fire silk. Oh wait, those are the frost dwarves. Never mind. That means they can't do that yet, and we haven't.
No, yeah, you'd have to deal with the Crystalborn, and they'll charge you double.
Pretty
Right
much.
now, at least. It's not... I would not suggest doing that
And
right
I don't
now.
feel confident in the amount of money that would cost.
Yeah, you guys also... Do you have enough rations?
Probably not.
That's our next thing to do.
I have 1 rations.
So, as you guys are leaving, since he's kind of been listening in on everything you guys do, he's literally just gonna be all like, so, as much as I don't want you to come back and make more happiness in this flickin' place, could you really should... People getting lost in the deep roads is a normal thing. Either you die from starvation or something eats you. Get prepared.
Do they have any repellents for things in there?
Repellent for what?
Don't know.
It's the... Okay. You need to start thinking of the deep roads as the forest or the plains. It's a natural thing, mostly, with natural ecosystem and wildlife. No, there is no repellent.
Right then. Guessing there's not much in terms of map either.
I mean, maybe if you find that 5th house, they might have one.
How common are cave-ins?
Common.
Let's stop by the market then and get some food, rations.
We should definitely get some healing potions, because I don't see any combination of things that I can do that will include my healing ability.
I've got a
Alright.
number of healing potions at least, but yeah. Everyone get your things, everyone got their abilities set up the way they want.
Yeah.
Hey.
Make sure I have all the runes I want prepared.
Funny, when I first got it, fucking viscous composition was the one that never got off my bar, but now it's boggle oil. It's just so useful.
Where are you going?
To Stone Song Market for food.
Should we try the, I don't know, they were able to do magic crafting. Do you think the ice ones do potions too?
Generally, I have no idea. That might
So-
be Boulder Stone Market.
Would you like to make this quick or fat or slow?
Fast.
So, you guys want rations, right? How many rations are you trying to get?
Should
What
probably
was
be
that, like 10?
at least 5 per person. 5 or 10, just to be safe.
For each person?
Yeah.
So 10 for each, you said?
Yep. Which I haven't knocked mine down the past few days, so let me knock 3 down. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Fuck, where is it? So you're all each paying, so that means 5 for, or 10 per, so it'd be... $5 silver from each of you for 10 rations. Wait, no, that's 1 per day, so that's... Fuck, hang on. No, it's more! It would be 50 silver for each of you to get 10 rations.
What does that work out in copper?
Half a
It's
copper.
10. There you go.
Ah, so 5.
Wait, is it 10 silver to a copper, or is it 100 silver to a copper?
It's 10 silver to a copper.
Oh,
So
Then
5
that-
copper.
that'd be
Right?
5 copper.
Yeah.
Oswald hands over a bronze that tries to get change because he only has a bronze piece.
I guess you'll get change then? I'm not calculating it for you, though.
It's 95 copper.
But yeah, everyone has to pay
Calculation.
50 silver for 10 rations. Let me know when you guys are done.
I'll pay in 5 copper.
There is a small apothecary here specifically if you would like. Nothing great, but it'll do. It's no Zo Kitty.
It was 50, correct?
50 silver, yes.
Okay.
For 10 rations. Would you guys like to do the apothecary here or not?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, probably should.
What are you trying to buy?
Healing.
Which one?
What one?
Base healing, greater healing, superior healing, or supreme healing?
We should probably do base healing, right? Just to be able to get people up.
Yes.
Hey.
So 2d4 plus 2, how many?
How much are they?
50 gold pieces per.
Gold pieces or copper pieces?
Oh, sorry, copper. This is
I
not
can
a Zo
afford-
Kitty, like I said.
I could afford 1.
Yeah, Aelin will just buy 1.
Like I said, I still have some of the surplus that Fenris had.
So all of you are buying just one, or what's going on?
I'm not gonna buy one.
Neither.
I'll buy 1.
You'll buy one? Okay.
Yeah.
You'll get just one?
Just the 1, yeah.
50 gold, or sorry, 50 copper.
50 copper. It was 2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Thank you.
What about you, Hun?
Now, if anything, I'll be spreading potions out.
Okay. Make sure you get all that done. I actually had to look up prices.
Hold on.
How many potions do you have?
I've got 3 2d4 plus 5s. I have 3 3d4 plus 5s and 2 2d4s plus 5s from Zokitty's place and a healer's kit, as well as a bit of healing magic now.
I think when we go further in, depending on how useful things are, I'm probably gonna have to switch one out for my healing ability. But yeah, it's nice to be able to talk about this in the open without having to worry about being kidnapped.
A little bit. Wing flutter.
I like to imagine now that whenever he's happy, not only does his tail wag, but like the trailing parts of his wings wag.
Well, he also does the whole like feather like fluff as well.
Mm-hmm.
Right, we got food and potions. What else do we need before we set out? We've got camping supplies, naturally.
Honestly, I think that's everything.
Are you not going into the deep, Rose?
Oh yeah, we are.
You'll want something for poison.
That is good to know. Thank you.
And all I have is 2 antitoxins, and my divine intervention's not gonna keep working for everybody constantly, so some anti-poisons would be good.
How much for antidote?
Oh Jesus! Oh, it's poison. Okay, never mind.
Okay, good.
Why is this shit so fucking expensive,
Adventurers.
dude? Right?
We got
Because
treated so well.
GMs decide that it's too fucking expensive, they can reduce the price or increase it if they want to fuck with the players even more.
I'm not gonna increase it, but it is the dwarves, like I said.
I miss So Kitty.
Right? It'd be another 50. Like I said, I'm sorry.
Copper or silver? I'm guessing copper.
It's copper.
We'll take 2 more.
She'll give you 2. That'll be 100 copper.
I'll hand her bronze.
Is there
Thank
anything
you.
other than poison we have to worry about down there?
Oh, I don't go out that much. I don't know. I just know
Ah.
about the poison. That's what they usually buy when they come through.
Let's hope it's not like petrification or anything.
Oh, if you come across a beholder, you've gone too deep.
Oh, what?
A beholder.
Oh, I think I read about those. Like I said, I liked reading about the dwarf shit instead of the
I read about monsters all the time. What books were you finding that I couldn't?
Slayer's experience more so. Their
That
journals.
that
their-
is true.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you for your advice.
Anytime. Good luck.
I was trying to remember more creatures that could be in there.
Oh, wait. Have you not gotten any water?
No, we haven't because we're stupid.
By the way, this like a little old lady one. She like was she kind of did the whole like little like gush over the wings thing and the color of him. And she's just like looking at you all now like she would look at her grandchildren. She's got these massive ass ram horns. It's great.
It's kind of
Looks to be
shaped
made out
as
of
wolf's
marble.
skin.
Well,
There's
you-
not much
you'll
in there.
You're gonna want to take at least a cask. You have spiders, right? To get in and out and to carry your things?
Yeah.
Well, make
It-
sure you get a couple of casks just in case.
How much for a
Look
cask of
around.
water then? I'm guessing.
Oh, from me? Oh,
Well,
She
anyway.
she turns around and like looks to see if she has any.
Well, who would you recommend getting it from? Who do you buy it from?
well, from over across the way.
Look around to see Water Emporium right behind us.
Pretty much, like you guys are literally like next to lava. Water comes from somewhere. You're just not sure where.
Water are us.
Says a cleric. I cast create water 3 times a day.
What's a cleric? Are you feeling alright, lad? Have you gone too close to the lava?
Worse, it's a dwarven shaman.
So for basically 2 copper, you can get a single barrel of water. That's going to be about 70 pounds. It holds 40 gallons of water. Make sure you're writing this down because I'm not gonna fucking look this up again.
Any idea how much our like spiders could carry if we get spiders?
Well, you got his at least, and his was much larger. Remember,
70 pounds and what?
40 gallons of liquid. So basically, 40 gallons of water is in a single barrel.
Okay.
But yeah, it's just 2 gold points. Or copper,
Yeah.
sorry.
Alrighty, we'll grab this sucker and
You're getting 1 or 2.
do you all think we need 2 of them? I don't know if my jumper will be able to do a lot more jumping with both of them on it. We might have to spread it across the rentals we get.
I mean, I don't think we're going to be doing much jumping because I don't think the tunnels are going to be as big as this, but yeah. We should probably get 2 just in case.
Alright, we'll get 2 then.
Alright, you get 2 barrels of water.
And
you
if
guys
all else
think
fails, we
you're
could always
good.
try and find a way to boil the water that Lila can make.
Yeah, what are we gonna burn out there?
That is true. Looks at Charir.
You guys want to look for fucking wood in the caves to make a
No.
fire at night? Good luck.
You think we'll know when night is? We're just gonna be hovering around Brutus and his warmth.
Raise his hand.
Yeah?
Knows what time it is. He knows what time it is every second of the day.
Alright, so what are you guys doing now?
Let's head to the stables, get fitted out, and head out.
Alright.
Red, green, or purple?
Green is the stones. We should probably go to them.
Yeah.
So basically, you would like to rent 1 for each person?
Those 3, yeah. I'm going to ask for Brutus to be
They
delivered.
they nod and they basically send word, and yours gonna arrive in like about a half an hour, apparently. You're not sure how this all works, but it works.
Just hear it. What is that? How do you control this thing?
So the spiders that they trail out are noticeably different looking than the ones you're used to from the one farm. These ones look to be a little bit less well-bred, smaller, a little more lanky, and also cheaper. But at the same time, you're not buying these, so you're renting, which they said is going to be 10% of the animal's price. And with that, you know, if you don't bring it back, you pay the full. Sound good? It'll be 7 copper per.
Hey, Wilk, can you spot me 3?
Who needs money?
I can spot. I have plenty of copper.
Go ahead then.
Charir,
Red.
you good?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
The good thing you're so light, Lufa. We can both fit on 1.
Throw Brutus's fire silk quilt over him.
By the way, he hasn't arrived yet, but though, as you're looking around waiting for him, you hear a noise from above you. Because this is like an entrance to a big old tunnel. The ceiling's much lower, you can see it.
I called it.
Oh
And
god.
you look up and it's just him up there, and he just sort of like jumps down, lands next to you.
Fight or flight engages, wants to flee. Terror.
He seems curious about your new appendages and actually doesn't let you touch him yet. He touches you as he feels them up. When he finally is satisfied that it's actually you, he'll let you put his shit on.
I'll fit him out. God help us all.
As he's doing that, I try to feed him another ration.
Compared to his, your guys' are half the size. And also the colors are a bit duller, like the little hairs that come off.
Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna stick to mine. I'm gonna feed mine a ration. Yeah. Hey!
You feed it a ration.
It's too dead inside to really like me, but...
Maybe we'll get enough money to afford more of these from the farms.
Just hop straight on it.
Getting on Brutus.
Lila attaches to the back of it. Are you guys ready to
Head on
go?
mine, yeah.
Let's rock.
All right. Transition time.
Whee!
If you hear louder bag music, we need to run.
So for the most part, to get from here specifically to here, it'll be a week-long, basically straight shot. Got it?
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But you guys said you were going to go into the deep road specifically. So are you going to be stopping at the first, like, branch off of the main road, or no? Or are you going to wait, or what are you going to do? How long are you going to go before you start taking random paths?
That sounds like a Wilk decision.
Yeah.
I'll look to the others, I guess, and think to myself.
Why are you
Well-
looking at us? If we combine all of us together, we have about 1/8 of the common sense you do.
I don't consider it much of common sense in this regards. I've never mined before. More so, my thought is, do you think this is probably the first place they went to check?
From what I've heard, they never go down the deep roads. Ever.
Well, the map states that they had a lot of mines in the city, so if that's the case, let's check the first path.
The first path. Okay, so you guys ride for like 2 hours and then you're going to take the first path? Alright. Give me a bit to find some shit.
Alright, everyone pause. I find my beholder models.
I suppose I can keep us from getting lost.
Well,
We
if
have to go southwest, roughly, eh?
Yeah, which one are you going to take, north or south? Yeah, or I guess which direction?
Well, Aelin, which direction is this pointing? He points to, like, the south.
That's south. You want to go a wee bit that way?
Well, if I check my world map, south seems like a good idea because coal is a mineral, and I know that people find iron near water areas, so maybe coal would be where iron typically is as well. That's his.
I have absolutely no
bullshit
knowledge in
guess.
that area. The worst that happens is we get eaten by wee beasties.
Yeah, that would be the worst. It'd be way worse than eaten by large beasties because little small creatures would, start eating us piece by piece.
Oh, it would take a lot longer.
You'd probably pass out by the shock before you get even a third of the way eaten.
You'd be surprised. Seen a man getting eaten by rats. That took fucking hours. And he was awake for a lot of it.
I've seen many people being eaten. A lot of them pass out really quickly.
I mean, I slapped him every so often to keep him awake, but you know.
See, that's the thing. You kept rousing him.
So you're going to take the first one you said, hon?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm keeping my eyes open.
So the first thing you notice about these random, like, passageways is that they're incredibly round. Like, this is a big road, and it's very round as well, like this whole, like, tunnel, but these are also the same way. It kind of reminds you of, like, the tunnels boring creatures make.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as boring creatures. They're all interesting.
And with that, we're going to go to our first map.
If you're gonna say with that, everyone roll initiative to kill Oswald.
I was
See
hoping.
where you guys are supposed to start here.
Oh. Charir gets disconnected, computer crash from size or something.
I hope you guys load in okay. I gotta get you in here first, though.
Oh no.
Yup. It's time.
As the one who did the dynamic lighting for this, oh no.
Oh god.
It's just gonna be you guys for now because
Oh,
I don't
no.
have, like, you're on mounts, so you can pull your creatures in after if you need to.
Oh, there we are.
God, nah.
Ah,
Where's Red? There he is. Like I said, Lila should not be out right now. You are on a mount.
Oh, sorry.
What are we?
So, I don't have the actual like drawing distance right. I should really change that real quick. Hang on. You're gonna have to do a lot of measurements here, unfortunately, because everything is about double movement. It's about twice as big.
I see the number 4.
what's the movement speed of these spiders then?
We'll
There.
get to
Try
that.
measuring for me. Each one should be 10 feet, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
The movement speed of the spiders specifically is 50 feet.
Alright, so 5 square.
So let me read about this first one. Whenever you guys enter a new room, just know that I don't have anything set up, so encounters are literally based on what room you're in and what's going on here. I apologize. It's gonna be a little awkward for at first. But you're in number 4.
Yeah, let us know when you find the thing.
Oh, I find it. I just gotta read it.
Okay.
This is where we die, Spunk.
Yay!
I don't think he's been here for a while.
No, it's been a few hours.
Fair.
Aelin, are you watching the stream?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, Spunk's not here.
east wall. So this wall right here, you see a giant sort of intricate spiral red, black, and green mosaic. Aside from that, you hear a moaning coming from around the corner, as I need to find a token for this.
You said he swallowed the one next to us then?
Right here.
I don't see. Oh, I barely see the edge of the ping. My vision goes to here.
My
Well, I know it's 60 feet,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I said.
That was
Oh.
There's a wall past this, basically.
I have no vision. I
Uh,
mean, I have little vision, very little.
my vision may need to be reduced.
I
I
need
currently see 120.
What is your dark vision, mister?
Vision.
with the
I know yours is 60. I'm talking about his.
I can see in dim light within 60 feet of me, as if it were bright.
I'll
and then,
change it then.
yeah. I thought that was a bit weird. Can't normally see that far. Yeah, and darkness as if it were dim light.
That doesn't matter.
No.
Oh, yeah, I gotta figure out what my distance was. Sorry, I just got a call. I didn't.
No, yours is 60. You might have to reload because I had to adjust the distance of everything.
Ah, okay, I'll refresh.
Oh, okay.
Just loading.
Sorry about that. Anyway, I
Okay.
need to, like I said, I need to find a token for the thing that's in this fucking room.
I've become weird hooded man. Now I am. Oh no,
Squirrel.
computer chugging.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Come on, roll 20. No, I just have darkness. Wait, there we go.
Yeah, that's more like it.
Yeah, that's 60. I kind of enjoyed being able to see where the death was coming from.
So, was there anything very important I missed? Because I had to take a call real quick.
The
You hear about the mosaic?
I heard there was a mosaic.
and moaning.
Okay. Sorry, the guy that is repairing my car called me about a question.
Oh, fuck my perception. Well, I guess I'm using my ears to listen. Did I get that with keen senses? Let me see. Sound, yeah, so. I'm listening if you're ready for us to do things.
Listening? What do you mean?
You said there was moaning, so with the 22, can I discern, like, do I learn anything about the moaning I don't already know, basically?
Female-esque. Sounds in pain.
Sounds like there's a hurt woman in the distance. Could be a trap.
Yeah, it might be a learning tactic by a monster.
You guys can move when you want.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll summon his sword from the abyss.
I'm gonna get Luson out off to the side.
So you guys dismounting?
Yeah.
You leaving your spiders back?
Should we?
I'm going to order Brutus to follow us, but like on the walls safely.
All right. Well, if that's what they want, you guys can have them basically take up positions up on the walls. They are not fighters.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Go
Yeah.
back there.
Those glasses work here, Charir?
Yeah, they work pretty good.
Alright, get your halberd ready. Let's make sure we're safe.
Lila has a bright blue aura.
That means that's her sight that you're seeing.
Right. I've never had her in a dark area. Cool.
Should we call out or should we sneak up?
I say we be quiet. Well,
Yeah,
as
we
much
should
as
be
we
quiet.
can.
Stealth checks,
Aye.
then.
Clang,
What
clang,
the hell is
clang.
this stuff?
Shit.
Fuck.
I'm very sneaky. Do you
My
hear that,
God.
woman? I am sneaky.
With those stealth rolls, as you guys start to move, the moaning cuts off.
Oh, that can't be
Not that it's
good.
gonna help, but wow. Okay, Lufa just took. She's not used to walking on stone.
Taking my
She's looking behind her
scimitar
like,
out.
where's that fucking noise coming from?
Ma'am, are you hurt?
Aelin's gonna ready his longbow just in case something comes running at him for that.
Right? I just have my double bladed out. Cautiously. I'm gonna look about the area and make sure there's no like traps or anything. If we're being lured in.
There's another path over this way.
Let's split up and search for clues.
No.
We should probably be careful though that nothing comes from behind us if we go forward.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Make sure we don't get
Eh.
flanked. Lufa, keep your eyes
Lufa,
everywhere, including
Do
up.
you see anything? She's too far from the wall. She can't see up. It has to be. It's like Toph from Avatar. She has to be connected to the ground. She has. How far is her fucking vision again?
120 blind sense.
Oh, I'm getting another fucking call.
All right, we'll wait a second.
I can see something too.
Yeah, I can see you as well.
I can kind of see the number 4.
No, it's far more horrifying. See, I say that I can only see half of it, but still.
I mean, that would mean you can see it, so you could alert us
He will.
after Dan gets back, of course.
Yeah, I'll go pour a drink while he's away.
What's the room next to us? It's 6, right?
I don't know. We can't see. I can
I'm
barely
trying
see
to
the
plan
floor.
ahead. Sorry.
I could.
Quick, she's planning to plan ahead.
Sorry, my folks went off on vacation and they just wanted to call to tell me they got there all right.
Nice.
Okay.
So, go ahead,
Alright.
Aelin.
Oh no, the worst monster ever. 4.
Stay close, Charir.
Oh, I mean, did you see anything in there? I'm not
No,
walking forward.
we don't see anything.
Doesn't mean nothing's there.
Yeah,
You're
but
up
then
against the mosaic right now. What you guys doing?
Sorry, had to.
what does this?
Mosaic.
What does it look like? Like what is
Like
there?
I said, there is a swirl of tiles of various colors, mostly just black, red, and green, swirling in like a sort of vortex-esque area to a point in the center of this like large wall.
But
Huh.
because he can now see that, Aelin is gonna shout, "Everyone left!" And then-
Oh, okay. Roll initiative, everyone, because
Ah.
she was watching, but
Also, I
Yeah,
guess
it's-
we wouldn't be able to see color if it's in dark vision.
You could work shades of grey.
I mean,
fine.
yeah.
Shades of gray. I'm sorry. I thought someone had some light.
No, I don't think anyone.
We aren't smart
Hey!
enough for that.
Good initiative roll. Finally. It's just a banshee that banshee that death wills us all. Turn 1, we all die.
Benji.
Da-da-da. It's a banshee. She plays. We all fucking die.
That's exactly what was running through my mind.
Run faster out here, banshee!
Her surprise, her held action will go off, so we'll have to do that first.
Oh no. I don't recognize that icon. This will be interesting.
Oh, the last one didn't go. I was only trying to do 3.
Oh,
So that's an 8. No, wait, that's 3. Yeah, okay, never mind. So a 21, 18, and 20 against you, Aelin.
Alright, Lila can react to 1 for the,
Well,
the
shield
bubble.
lasts until the end of your next turn. So, what is the shield raise your
That puts me to
AC
20, so 2 hit.
2 hit? Okay. And the nat 20, of course.
Oh, shit, yeah. Because she had advantage.
so it didn't do shit, so she doesn't waste that charge.
Yeah, good lord. Sorry, yeah, that's all 3 hit, not just
Oh,
2.
they do? Shit. Okay.
Yeah, I hadn't realized 1 was nat 20.
well, she already rolled the nat 20 damage.
Oh, should I? I did. Okay. I'm sorry. I tried to
Wait.
roll that was not the nat 20. My bad.
It's all good. Alright.
Okay, so it'll be
So much math.
Gotta be fucking dead, my god.
9 and 8 piercing, or 8 piercing, 9 point. You don't have resistance, right? So 8 and 9.
No.
9 and 10 plus 8, and then a 5 and 11. I need you
Wilk?
to make 3 Constitution saving throws, though.
You gonna go ahead and be my, calculator there, buddy?
No, honestly, that's too fucking much for me.
You're poisoned, unfortunately.
Fuck. Give me a sec to get my calculator up. You guys can move on. Oh, I did actually have my reaction to seeing her, though.
All right, Aelin, it is your turn.
Oh, well, the first one was my reaction. 22 hit.
Let us see. The new creature I'm trying to deal with here. Sorry.
It's okay.
Where did her spell, her sheet go? What the fuck?
Jesus. Plus 18. Plus 19. I am down anyway. Forget that.
Oh, you actually went down?
Yeah.
Oh no,
Oh, okay.
this might be bad.
Might?
Jesus.
This is an
That was
Aaron.
70
this is
damage.
A very high level creature.
It's a CR8, you're fine.
Hmm.
So basically, when she sees him go down, she runs. Like, you guys don't even... He pointed to the left. I don't think any of you are within the vision radius.
We can't see it.
Yeah, so she
Yeah, we
downed
did
him. You guys saw arrows like shoot out at him, and then nothing else happened.
I think Lufa might have been able to see her with blind sense, but
Yeah, Lala could see her, but there's not much she could do.
So he is down, and that is his turn to roll a death save, I guess, if he went down.
Yeah, I went down.
Roll a death save. You are okay for now. You has 1 success.
Whew.
Oswald.
Yeah.
You saw that happen. You have no idea what's going on.
Potion. I go over and like stand in front of him defensively, waiting for someone to administer a potion because I don't have one.
Please pull the arrows out.
That will not help right now. Okay, that's the end of my turn.
Accidentally
Oh, so
moved,
did you
sorry.
administer the potion to him
He
or
doesn't
no?
have a
I don't
potion.
have potions. I'm standing in a defensive position because I don't have potions.
Okay, got it. Charir, what are you doing?
Well, all right, moved over to him and used one of my 2d4 potions on him.
2d4 plus what? Red?
I'm sorry, I'm doing it right now.
What is it? 2d4 plus what, though?
I'm lagging, so I'm just trying to click it. This one.
What's
It's
the...
a +5.
There we go.
Thank you. I was just wondering.
I was waiting for it to pull up so that I could, there we go.
It's just it says 2d4, so I'm like, there's no plus. Why is there no plus? You have a defunct potion? What did you do wrong? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't write that part down, but I did put it on the actual modifier.
So you get 9 healing, Aelin, your back stabilized.
Whew.
On your back, feeling like shit, feeling the poison coursing through you.
How?
Anything else for you, Charir?
Nope.
Wilk.
Just looking around.
Fucking gods. That was 30 feet of movement, because our movement's like double here.
Yeah,
and
5, 10,
before
15.
scaling, yep. So that was 30 feet. I might give him one of the antitoxins.
Yay.
Since he's looking pretty fucked.
Just pale green.
And I didn't see where they came from other than, like, I didn't see pings on the map or anything of where they came from other than him yelling left.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna order the group fucking away. We need to get the fuck out of here then.
Okay, where are you going?
And my Vine Panther is going to stealth to try to keep an eye out himself with his... He's gonna bonus action hide. Other way. This way. I'm gonna point for them to go that direction. And I'm going to prepare myself to see if anything else comes out of the darkness. That way Aelin isn't the only fucking target.
Alright. Aelin, it is your turn.
Okay. Lila's gonna arcade ward, so we get to 6 temp HP. Aelin will... Oh, Jesus, what?
Where did you go?
I moved Lila and disappeared. Wonderful.
No, you're in the middle of the fucking dungeon. Why did you teleport down there? I'm taking you back.
It sometimes glitches when you have more than one thing selected.
There you go.
I'm gonna move her there just for now. Alright, 10, 20, 30 full movement. Gonna take his 2d4 plus 2 potion, because pain. Roll. Oh, it's slash roll, isn't it? 2d4. Jesus, come on. 7. Lila is going to 10, 20, 30, 40. He's going to ready a ink in case anything pops out within range. And that's the end of their turn.
Oswald.
5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15.
You guys dipped your toes into the deep roads and are already like, oh god, what the fuck?
Well, one of us got literally one shot.
I just got lit the fuck up.
Lufa is gonna spend her action trying to do a perception check to see if she sees anything within 200 feet, which is her blind sense, which I checked again.
No, there's none.
Nothing.
Nothing is. Well, there's sound and motion coming from over here, like that way.
Lufa points over in that direction and then like uses 2 fingers as if to indicate steps. And Oswald just readies takes the dodge action.
No movement.
No extra movement.
Okay. Charir.
So what are we doing?
Not
I know we're okay. So go the way I suggest. Gotcha.
I never heard you suggest, you just pointed out.
Well, I figured we should probably check it out beforehand, but that's fair.
You can go for. Why are you moving so much? Are you
Okay.
are you dashing?
No, I was. These are each 5, 5, 10.
10
All
feet.
10. I said that when you
Oh.
first entered.
I missed that part. I'm sorry. Okay. And then I'm holding my action if someone comes by and anything comes by threateningly, I attack with my spear.
Wilk.
I'm going to listen. $21. Do I hear anything in that direction from where the arrows came from?
No, but you hear moaning coming from this direction.
Is that the female moaning that I heard
No.
before? No, just different moaning. God.
Gaspy, groaning, moaning.
I'm gonna continue what I said then. I'm gonna take the main dodge action and use my movement that way. 10, 20, 30, 40. Lusan's still hiding. So 10, 20, 30, 40, I guess, yeah. I'm going to stay backed off somewhat non-threateningly because it seemed intelligent enough not to fuck with us until we called it out, so. And turn there.
Aelin.
10. Oh wait, we're going 20, 30, 40. He's staying at the back. 10. Wait, no, 40, 30, 20, 30, 40. Oh, God. He has nothing and she has nothing. Right, that's the end of their turn.
Oswald.
10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. And I'm just... Yeah, just taking the dodge action.
Alright. Charir.
Okay. And I hold as well. Same situation.
Wilk.
Moving. 10, 20, 30, 40. 10, 20, 30, 40. Usan's staying over there in case the others have any issues. But I'm gonna wave them along like, come on, we need to get the fuck out of that area. Clearly we went into something's territory, that's bad. Even if it's intelligent enough to use a fucking bow. That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Aelin.
10, 20, 30, 30, 40. And that is the end of the turn.
Oswald.
10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, and then I'm actually going to take a dash action. Can I move, like, to here, or would I have to move around?
To where, sorry? You have to move around.
10, 20, 30. And then he's going to take a bonus action to switch his boggle oil from sticky to slippery. End my turn.
Okay. 1 second, I'm trying to populate the map over there. While also helping you guys. Alright. Charir.
Hello. I'm moving. Is this that's a full wall, correct?
Yes.
Okay. That's big enough for me, right?
What? I don't see you. Where are you?
That.
Sure, I don't know.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm not there yet. I'm just making sure I could probably walk forward. Okay. And hold.
I'm taking a look at this room 6 real quick, sorry. Alright, there's nothing really in that room. Wilk.
I'm going to keep moving while listening to this moaning. 20, 30, 40.
Some of you are sprinting, so I'm sure they're now aware of the situation.
Luson's going to take full movement to get over. And I'll use my bonus action to perceive if there's just like 1 or 2 things moaning, or if we entered into a swarm of moaning fucking zombies or something.
Your roll from before would have said that there's lots.
Okay then. End turn then.
Alright. I'm gonna remove her because she's no longer in the role. You guys have entered combat with something different now. As such, I don't think you guys are gonna be able to run from this one. I mean, I guess you could try, but...
Was that for everyone to make, or just him?
Huh? What?
Was that perception roll for everyone to be able to make, or just him?
He did it on his own turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my audio cut out for a second.
Yeah, and it didn't matter because my perception a while ago was good enough.
What's your guys' movement? Come on. Aelin.
Yes.
It's your turn.
20, 30. 10, 20, 30, 40. Aelin's gonna hold his ready a longbow reaction. And Lila's going to continue to ready ink and end the turn.
Oswald.
10, 20, 30, 10,
You guys
20.
can all hear shambling and moaning coming from the southeast.
Yes, 10, 20,
It's echoing off the walls. It's quite
30,
loud.
It's horrifying, is what it is.
30.
You're the ones running into it. I don't know.
He just doesn't want to be alone.
Can't do anything else, but Oswald's readying himself.
Charir.
I go back to the city. No.
I pick up my stone and say, "Mommy, I want my mommy."
And that's that's my, well, you know what? Fuck it. I'm also dashing.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Wilk.
Alright, I'm going to... What was the name of the ability? Yeah, Beatha, to get some temp HP, because it sounds like we're going into something just as bad. And we've got to pick a side.
We never asked for maps.
Yeah,
The only people that have a map for the deep roads are in the deep road.
Yep. No one goes into the deep roads.
I wonder
No.
why.
That it for you?
And Lusan's going to maintain his hide action. I'm guessing I have to reroll stealth since these are new creatures. 23.
Anything else?
Lusan's going to hold his action to restrain anything that gets in range. And I'm going to hold my action to swing at anything that gets in range.
Didn't you use an action, or is that a bonus,
Bonus action for temp HP.
Aelin.
10, 20, 30, still remaining at the back. 10, 20, 30, 40. Lila sticks with him. Readying both those attacks again, and end turn.
Oswald.
10, 20, 30. 10, 20, 30. And I guess I'll dash. 10, 20. 30. Over here.
Don't know why you're charging towards them like that.
Because I built myself for defense today. Now, next turn.
Fuck it then.
Charir.
Alright. And I guess I'm dashing again. Alright. And that's it.
Wilk.
10, 20, 30, 40. I see one of them.
They're not giving off light for you, are they, Aelin?
No.
Good. You shouldn't be able to see past what you can see.
Nah, I can just see my 60 for both characters.
I'm gonna take a shot with my hand crossbow at one of them. This one.
Okay.
And do I have any idea what we're looking at?
What you see is a shambling, thin, gaunt, almost mummified-looking lizard-like thing that does not seem to be alive, but it is still moving.
Is a 14 hit?
I don't know. Give me a sec.
Lizard mummies.
Because it's at disadvantage since they're far, and 14's the highest roll I got there.
Just a 14 does not hit.
Just flying off into the distance. They're actually a little quick, be careful.
They're really not.
They
They literally
He
state
don't
they
know
cannot
that.
run. They cannot use the dash action.
Alright, after you then, and after her turn, I'm gonna go
Man, they're really fast. Didn't move an inch. That must be why I missed.
Yeah, exactly. We might be able to trail them.
Aelin.
10, 20, 30, 20, 30, 40. Holding actions and end turn.
Oswald.
He's going to simply ready himself. Well, these things didn't move very. Yeah, no, he's gonna ready himself to attack the first one that gets within his range. And I guess Lufa will start opening fire with her Moonfire. So on, what is the range on Moonfire? Oh, 120 feet. So on this one here, she's gonna cast it.
Does not
Nope.
hit.
The hat falls down over her eyes for a second. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Charir.
Alright. Well, that one lives forever. Alright, now I have good reach on everyone. And I ready my action for when one of them gets close, I use my halberd.
Okay.
End of turn.
Anything else? Wilk.
Alright, let's see if they take a beating from cold. More not to roll, but they need to make a dexterity saving throw. This group.
Why is
these
there a
three.
roll on it then?
Because that was the only way I could put it in there so I could roll damage easier.
Use spells in the future.
$14 DC dexterity saving throw, okay.
What's a 7? It's a -1 or 2.
What?
You heard me.
Oh, what's a 7 minus 1 or 2?
Yes.
That's a -3? Isn't it? Let me see.
No.
-2.
All right. Which one? How many are you hitting?
These three. Oh, that one that just backflips midair.
No, they don't even like. This is what happens. What happens is they stumble back like they're about to fall over, and avoid it completely.
Oh, I was hoping you just. Whatcha?
Man, they really are mobile.
They're so mobile.
Alright.
You
What
see, it
happens
wouldn't break
now?
his movement because he does a triple backflip, but he lands back in the exact same square, so
What
he's made no
happens now?
progress.
I was waiting for him to finish talking. 13 cold damage to those that failed. And
I
loose.
don't have any resistances. Let's see. Okay, I guess they don't. That's fine. Just slashing, apparently.
Well, that might work in this one's case, because Lusan's gonna charge the 20 feet over.
Wait, no. So 2 of them didn't make it, and how much is it?
13 cold, sorry.
What's going on?
Lusan charges 20 feet, and for the first time I get to use his pounce, officially. Let's see if he makes a successful claw attack.
Why does he get to use a pounce? I'm confused.
He's level 7, and when he charges 20 feet, he can make a successful claw attack, and on the same turn, the target must
Okay.
make a con save, yada yada. Did they see him? Because if not, that means he had the advantage.
Oh, they see everything. Their eyes are white. You don't know. You don't get the advantage. I'm sorry.
Alright then, he misses, unfortunately, after breaking
Yep.
his stealth.
Once again, this one like shambles forward and like completely doubles over as it like almost falls over, and Lucen goes flying over her head.
Dang. Alright.
Bunch of zombified drunken masters.
End turn then. Looks to lizard that breathes fire.
Lots of people are in the way, unfortunately.
I mean, team kills are not out of my specialty.
That's on you, dude.
Stand upon Lusan.
So me and him get to attack these things now, because they got close to us.
Do your thing, please.
Yay. Who wants to go first?
Aelin,
you
can
want to
you
go
see
first?
them or not?
No.
Okay, I'll go.
Aelin. Aelin.
Sorry, I keep flicking the mute. No, I can't see them yet. Just
Okay.
out of range.
That hits. Who are you attacking?
This one. $13. 9. Sorry,
Don't worry
I
about that
forgot to
part.
remove that. But 9 piercing and 4 cold.
Who else is doing something?
Me.
That hits. Who are you attacking?
Disgusting.
The same one, 17 piercing. I don't bite it, I smack it with my staff and it has the effect of a bite.
Nice, max damage roll though.
Anyway, can I do my thing now? Or does anyone
Yes.
else have something to interrupt you with?
That's
Go,
it.
go ahead, sorry.
+6 to hit. $23 to hit you, Wilk.
Ooh, yeah.
$15 to hit Lusan.
Does not. Lusan's gotten fucking OP tough for me.
10 to hit Charir.
Nope.
Damages.
Wait, actually, that's fine. Actually, there's no downside to that. After you finish, I'm gonna roll to
9 bludgeoning damage, hun.
Alright, my temp HP goes away and I take 4 more damage.
Actually,
Reaction.
I can't. Yeah, I can't find my reaction for some reason. Interception.
you-
Here we go.
Use it for your reaction to hit them.
Oh shit!
yeah,
you're
that's
right.
right.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Elvis.
Thank you for reminding me of that.
Alright, I just
Nope.
took 4 damage. I'm not too bad because I had some temp HP up.
Exactly.
Aelin.
You could just hear the sounds of battle in the distance. 10, 20, 30. Alright, now we can finally see one. He had this held. But on the one closest to Luson. It's 15 hit.
No.
Fuck! And 5. 10, 20, 30, 40. That is fucking 30 range, right? Nope. Alright, they're ending their turn there.
Oswald. She can bonus action, or she can action dash, you know.
I know, just there was a lot of damage earlier, and I'm trying to keep us both safe. She has less armor class than him.
Okay, so first I'm going to start with Lufa, using Moonfire on this one here. Does a
Does
12
not
hit? Okay, then I'm going to attack the one in front of me with my... Sorry, hiccup. Ghoul Bite twice.
Which one's the one in front of you?
The one down, so this one. 19 and 15.
One hits.
10 piercing.
Anything else?
I can't do anything else. Do I have that set up correctly?
Charir.
Okay, I am. Oops. Right there. And I'm going to. Wait, did we rest after. Or did we sleep after the what is it called? The food thing?
Food thing?
Where we burnt our mouths?
Yes, that was a long time ago.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that this
You
wasn't
really
the
need
same
to.
day.
I need you to pay attention whenever you guys are having your night rests. So it's not a question you should have asked. Sorry.
I know. That, and I'm directing it out at that direction. So
What is the cone length?
15 feet.
Okay, so you're only gonna hit. No, you won't hit all of those, hon. I'm sorry.
I'm
That's
trying to
fine.
help
Double.
him measure. 15. Yeah,
Yeah,
it'd
but
just
the
be those
15 to
three.
the side. Yeah, it'd just be 3.
Yep, 3 is fine.
And
That's
you
nice.
barely hit these two. Barely. I mean, barely.
Barely. Okay.
You guys are not remembering that it's double.
2, 2, 2.
That's it.
Yo,
It's gonna take more time. Fucking check.
He rolled base damage on both those dies. I'm
I
sorry,
did. It was
Sharir.
awful. That's fine.
Anything else?
No.
Wilk,
Are these things undead, aberration, or fiends?
would you know?
It's for the damage die I'll be using for an imbued smite. I personally think they're undead, but Wilk won't know that other than the fact that he knows he wants to really kill it.
It will do the extra damage from the imbued smite. I'm not telling you what they are, though.
Sounds good to me. I'm gonna go into hit then, with the one right here next to me.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, I can reach that one right now. 22.
hits? Why advantage? Oh, 5 feet.
Yeah, 11 slashing, 11 radiant. Nice. Good
How
kill.
much?
22
Right.
total.
No, the radiant is just 11.
Yes.
Double that and then add everything else.
Oh god, 33 then.
You strike out, and this thing literally turns to ash as you slice through it. It's the most amazing looking thing and also the most horrifying.
Well, I should probably reserve those. I'm gonna go in and use my extra attack on the one we haven't fucked with yet, to try to keep it from closing in on the boys. That one's just an 18. Nice. 11 slashing.
They take half damage, so it's how much?
Round up or down?
I don't know. Just tell me a number,
6
please.
then. I just round up with damage.
Anything else?
Lusan's gonna bite this one. 17.
Hits.
It's not trying to knock it prone or anything. 9 piercing. End turn. Smart enough to hoard us, I see.
Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3 to you. Sorry, honey, but you're like the biggest and tastiest target since Shira's hiding under your pet.
Yeah. And it's basically the same with fucking Oswald up there.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Here we go. 3. That 3's not gonna hit you. What's your AC? Hun.
My AC is 17. I'm not wearing the cloak. I need to drop it to 17.
15 will hit. The 10 will not. Needs to be just on 11. So that's those 3. You only get 1 hits you.
Nice.
Bludgeoning though. It rolled really high.
How about that reaction now, Charir?
Nah,
Nah!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Okay, so...
I have it saved here.
Nice.
Oswald,
13.
Oh shit, you just absorbed all my damage. Thank you, sir.
No problem.
Oswald,
Yep.
what is your AC? To
20.
Make this easier. 20?
I'm wearing the metal thingies and I set my stone to plus AC.
One matches, so it hits.
Okay.
11 bludgeoning to you, Oswald.
It's very high.
Yep. Aelin!
Okay.
Fuck him up.
10. Yeah. Is it? Fucking wrong thingy. 10, 20, 30, 40. Lila is going to danger hug the one beside her.
Does not hit.
Does not advantage because it's flanked.
+2 to hit.
Ah.
Plus 2 to hit.
Fuck it.
Sorry.
10. And Aelin will bonus action branding smite himself and fire his longbow at the one between Lila and 18 hit.
That hits.
Yay! 7 radiant and 9 piercing damage.
Double the radiant for me.
14 radiant and 9 piercing. And it also glows for the next, I think it's till the spell ends. I think it's 10 rounds.
It did.
Oh, yay!
Glowing corpse.
And that is the end of the turn.
Oswald.
Okay, so we're gonna have Lufa move up and try to use inflict wounds on this thing. Let's see if it is an undead or not. Does 15 hit?
No.
Damn. It's waste. That's a waste of a spell slot. Then we're gonna have Oswald still attacking this one.
That does not hit.
Suddenly shit. 26.
That hits.
Roll damage, please, sir. Roll damage. There we go. 10 piercing.
Anything else?
No, not at the moment.
By the way, these are medium, but they're like the size of dwarfs, but they're like lizards, undead, decaying lizards.
Because that's not horrifying.
Charir.
I am right here. Alright. Everyone is all nearby. Okay. Moving here, and then I'm attacking. No, actually, yeah, I'm gonna attack this one.
Can I give you a hint of advice?
Hmm.
If you move here, you'll get a +2 to your attack.
Oh, that is a thing, ain't it? All
There
right.
you go.
Thank you. Thank you, voice from above.
Remember your training.
That's a
So
21.
19 plus 20, yeah, +2.
Nice.
That hits.
11, and then 3 cold.
Did I give kobolds advantage on
Yeah.
Yes,
attack
but
tactics?
only
I did? Shit.
yeah, but only because like I don't remember your reasoning, but yes.
I'll have to double check that.
Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
Wilk.
Eyeing this thing down. Point Luson to go help Oswald first, so I'll do him. He's gonna use another pounce attack, so let's see if this wins. Nice!
That hits.
I need a Constitution saving throw, or be knocked prone.
What is your cons, bitches? I guess it's base since it doesn't have anything. Port, no +1, okay. Seven.
It takes 6 slashing, and I get to make a bite attack as a bonus
Half of the
action.
slashing, please.
That was halved for you. I remembered.
6.
And an 18 since it's prone.
It hits.
Luson, my man! 10 piercing to help Oswald out and hopefully take one of them out of the fight.
Anything else?
I'm going to double attack this bitch. That's a 15 and a 19.
19 hits.
11 slashing, so 6. And I'm gonna give myself some more temp HP since these things are resistant to my slashing. I decided to go survival. End of turn.
Can the one that's prone still slash at you?
It's prone, not restrained, so yeah, since I'm on
Okay.
top of it, basically. That's how I would fucking argue it.
19 to hit you, hun.
Luson or me?
You.
Okay. That hits.
Eight bludgeoning.
Nice.
23 for Lucian.
That hits. Thankfully, he's resistant.
Nine bludgeoning to Lucian.
Rounded down would be 5. Okay.
Oh shit, nat 20 I'm sure hits Oswald. Wrong dice.
Yep. And now the end is near, and so I face
That
my
net
final curtain.
24 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
I've
Wow.
lived a life much
Hold on,
more.
let me check my distance.
He's
Okay,
20 feet
he's-
away.
Oh, him. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well then, how? Okay. Well, you're fucked.
Sorry, dude. Aelin.
Okay, 10, 20. Go for the danger hug again.
Does not
16.
hit.
Damn.
Oh wait, 16 matches the hits.
Yeah, plus 6. Yay! She did damage. Alright, 8 bludgeoning, 4 piercing, and it is restrained. Okay. 10, 20, 30. It's going to bonus action, cast Branding Smiting on himself again. And, while shouting, "In the name of Raph, you wee beastie! Fuck off!" Gonna fire his longbow at the one next to Lufa. Got a name.
Oh!
That hits.
Look at that, invoking Raph.
And radiant damage.
By
What's
the
that,
way,
10?
I'm gonna need you to roll your damage die again.
Okay.
Wrath is happy that you invoked his name while killing something.
Hey.
That's more than enough.
so it's dead.
Yeah.
Yay!
It turns to ash, and you can almost feel the soul of whatever this creature had being pulled to Adrian. He seems
Ah!
pleased.
Fuck you, you prick! And that's the end of both of that turn. He looks happy as hell.
Oswald.
I'm gonna move here so that I get the +2, and then bop bop.
They hit.
Of course, when I get the +2, I don't need it.
How much altogether? Oh, it's more than that.
That is 26. Oh, and there's one more alive, so Luf is going to try to moonfire it because she can't get there fast enough. 20.
Hits.
5 cold.
Anything else?
Nope.
Charir.
And I'm going to one, 20, 30. I should just stay. Actually, I can do that. Yeah, it'll still work.
Yep.
Murder sandwich the zombie lizard monster thing.
Bit. Either way.
What'd you roll? What'd you roll?
25.
Oh, 25.
The hits.
Well, 27 technically.
Yeah. 7 and then 2 cold.
Combat is over for now.
What the hell are these things? Have you seen one of these before, Oswald?
No, and I don't know if we have time to check the book. That really hurt.
Yeah, it did. Here, take a potion.
Thank you. Remind me never to take my healing ability off again.
You guys are more than welcome to retreat if you so wish. It's not like the, entrance caved in at all. Your spiders are on the ceiling making worried scuttering noises as they scutter around.
You get 14 healing, Oswald.
Thank you. Should we retreat and regroup?
You know, if we could just stay at the entrance for an hour or so and focus ourselves a wee bit.
This is not very promising, given the fact that we fought 2 things here, one of which killed one of us, basically, and the other one took us down this much. This is,
Something's wrong about these. I'm gonna use the divine detection and try to analyze and see if they're, like, fiend, elemental, undead, that shit. Let me
They're
get
undead.
the full list.
Okay.
Things are undead. Completely undead.
If I know they're undead, I'm gonna try and bring up my dad's book and flip to the table of contents and try and see undead deep roads.
There's nothing listed there. These were living. It seems like these were living at one point.
Okay, I'll look for reptilian deep roads.
You see something about troglodyte.
Does it look like these, but not undead?
Yeah.
These are undead troglodytes.
Explains why I've never thought
I
of
thought that was an
before.
insult.
Look at these things. I think it is.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I actually think I've heard about such things, but not like this.
That means there's something down here making undead.
And I don't think it was the thing shooting a bow at us.
I'd
Yeah,
like
I have
to
no
know
idea
if
what that was.
that thing putting me on my arse was a total fluke. It'll never happen again.
Is there a table
Hard
of
touch
contents
to it happening.
for things that use bows?
No.
humanoid?
Okay.
Everything.
You're not even sure it's
Humanoid.
humanoid. You're not even he didn't see that much of it.
Intelligent deep road. Huh. Dwarves aren't on this list for some reason.
So what are you guys doing?
It looks to be an alcove to the north. Let's set up shop there. Maybe save another entrance or exit as well.
Pause before you start doing that. Fuck.
Oh, Wilk is leading us into death.
Y'all could just say no if you want to argue. To
Yeah,
not
no,
stay.
I'm gonna say I horribly mischose my abilities this time.
Aelin, what time is it?
I will await the magical voice in the sky.
You've been traveling for 2 hours. You left at about like 10, so noon.
We're looking around noon. And I could really do with an hour just to feel a little less dead.
Charir, do you think there's any coal in this general section? Ask Rhea.
Well, I mean, I'll ask her, but logically, we're like right at the entrance. I don't think there'd be anything right here that they.
You guys are
wouldn't have
literally
found.
2 hours away from literally just like at a full sprint. You guys are 2 hours away from the city. You're not that far out.
Yeah. If you'd like, you can still ask her. I'll have to wake her up.
Do you see a reason not to ask, considering these things are all over this place, and I don't see a lot of...
Nap time is
Workers.
important for little things. But he reaches in his pocket and pulls out the pebble. Hey, Rhea,
Sorry, yes?
do you, the party wants to know if you sense any coal in these areas?
Once again, I'm sorry, but I can't sense anything.
Sorry,
'cause I'm not
smell.
I can't
Can't-
smell anything.
she-
I'm not in this realm.
She said that if we found it, she could look at it and tell us if it's coal.
I misunderstood.
That's all
then.
she can do.
Sorry.
That's okay.
Well, now let's at least, if you all are worried about our well-being further, I feel like we could push another area, but it is getting to be that time. Maybe we should set up at least an area of operations near the entrance.
You know,
That
all he has to
time,
do is look at Aelin and see that he is not doing good. He's only on 16 health.
I think we need to retreat.
At least until we, I mean, we have a measure of what we're experiencing at the moment. So, I mean, maybe we recoup and make sure that we bring the right things. In Oswald's case, and we be careful on, I guess, everyone else's.
I mean, we could just choose a different place to go.
Right.
It's worth scouting this place out anyway, because it's if something's chasing us, it's the closest one to the city where we could potentially get backup.
Ah,
But-
shit.
Yeah,
Right.
I really picked the wrong abilities here. I don't know what I was thinking, not bringing the healing ability.
I have some backups to get us all up. I just didn't want to blow them early. Either way, I gesture for
Are you
Brutus
gonna
to come
camp
down.
on the side of the road? Or what are you guys doing?
We're gonna make our way to the entrance, mounting our spiders, and setting camp at the entrance to this deep road.
Well, you guys can go over there.
Yep.
You can just kind of like make camp in this tiny little fucking thing here if you want.
Right next to the fucking... If I recall, that right there was the mosaic, so I don't want this
Yeah, there's a
thing
mosaic.
shooting at us again.
What?
The mosaic did not.
Not the
Mosaic?
mosaic, but whatever was crying near it.
There was nothing
No.
crying near it.
It was all the way to the left. It wasn't, like, anywhere near it.
We
You
found
all-
that by accident. That wasn't the
Yeah.
thing that was
Oh.
moaning.
Okay, I thought
Yeah,
they
it
were
was
trying.
unrelated to the mosaic.
I don't
I
know
mean,
why
think
people
about
aren't
it.
walking.
That being said, though, we are basically going to be calling it here as soon as you guys go over to set up camp for the night
Yeah.
or day. I guess you guys are going to be working at night if you guys are going to just take a long rest in the middle of the day.
Maybe researching these troglodytes. Maybe he'll even get something that can help us out of them before he switches abilities
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe he can. Yeah.
to traverse the deep.
Yeah.
Though they were undead troglodytes, so maybe he'll just become a zombie randomly in the night.
That sucks.
I learned undeath.
I
Charir entered the walls.
I was devoured.
All right, so I guess that's where we'll call it here tonight. I'm sorry, but
That was
No.
pretty fun though.
This is like
Okay.
a standard time.
Yeah.
It's good.
I'll actually populate the map. Fuck it. It seems easier to just do it that way. Since it has everything lined out for me, I can just get everything ready, and it shouldn't be a big deal.
How many rolls does Oswald get? I want to see what he gets. And
Depends. Does the kill that he sent to Adrian still count?
No.
No way.
Okay, then I get 9. Not 9. I get 7.
So make 7 rolls.
1. Nope. 2. Yes. 3. It's 5 and above, and I get a +1 because of the staff, so that's another one. Yep. Nope. Yes, that was... How many so far?
4, I believe.
What?
No, I meant how many did I roll? 1,
Oh.
2,
7, I think.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's all of them. So I got 4 abilities.
Nice.
I guess just roll a 10. It's literally
3.
a D&D, like, 3rd edition stat block, so I'm
Oh,
having
God
a little
help
bit of
us.
problems here. What'd you get?
A 3.
I guess you got their melee smash with their fist, I guess? It's just a strength, it's a d20 plus 3. And the damage is a d10 plus 3. That's it.
Okay, so D10 smash.
Detroit Smash.
Shush.
Let me know when you're done so we can do the other 2 so I can get the XP out as well.
Okay. Next one, I will roll a D10 again.
Well, it's d9 now, but yeah.
D9, alright. I'll roll a D9 then. You had to roll the one thing on a D10 that would not be on a D9.
Right?
The shit. I am
What'd you roll?
like 5.
You can have a resistance to slashing if you don't have that?
I believe I do. Let me see. Yeah, I got resistance slashing from Gargo. Though, does it have an exception?
Huh?
Because the one I have is resistance to slashing except for adamantine weapons.
Well, non-magical slashing.
Okay, so that's better. So that's an upgrade.
Okay. Roll again then?
Yep. That would be a D8 now, right?
Sure.
5.
Do you have any pluses to dexterity saving throws?
Not to saving throws, no.
Found out too late that they have really good dexterity saving throws.
Oh, fuck.
Plus 7. Wait, no, sorry. It's a plus 1 reflex. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I don't fuck. This is so difficult. No, it's -1. No, so it'd be. We'll do the will one then. You get the will wisdom saving throw of plus 4. Okay.
Okay, that. I have a
Sorry.
is that an additional 4 on top of what I have, or does it set it to a +4?
What? What are you talking about?
You said a wisdom save of +4. Does that add 4 to my wisdom save, or does it set
Is
my
it a
wisdom
base
save
wisdom
+4?
save? What is
Okay.
no, you're not listening to me. Are you talking about your base wisdom, or are you talking
Yeah.
about like fucked with by an ability?
So my current wisdom save normally is a +7.
And
Does this give me +4 on top of that?
yes, that's what this is supposed to
Okay.
be. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's all I was clarifying.
Do you have another one or not?
I do. Let me roll it. So that's a D7. 2.
I don't have anything for that. Roll again.
It did it again.
Okay, I'm just gonna give you the last thing I think I can give you. I don't fucking know, dude. These are not normal things. You get an ability called Toughness. You get a plus 30 to your hit points if you have this active.
Okay.
Anything else or no? Because I don't think I have anything else for you.
Nope. Nothing else.
Alright. On that note, just
But no, we're not done.
Alright, XP.
I'm still trying to figure out what their fucking thing is because this thing doesn't have a CR rating for them. It says CR1 on the actual like fucking guide to this map, so I'm just gonna do CR1 then.
That sounds fairly accurate.
What's the experience for CR1? Where the fuck? Why is this so hard to find? So aggravating every time. Anyone have anything?
Let me see. Taking forever to load, sorry. One is 200 XP.
Thank you. Christ. I can't find that anywhere.
How many were there? 8?
Yep.
Yeah.
1600 divided by 4. 400 XP for everybody. Well done.
Set your shit
Yeah.
appropriately, guys.
14969.
4969, yeah.
Yep.
I'll see you guys next week.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
Thank you all for coming up, and have a nice day.